can't understand.
What?
Welcome back, everybody.
Dad. Oh yeah. Sorry. Maisie's pregnant.
This is now part of the opening.
Yeah.
Holy shit, congrats!
Everyone around!
So, if there's a month where you are going to be gone from D&D, you know.
Unacceptable. No,
we-
we don't offer paternity leave.
I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one now.
Right. But welcome back,
Wait till you hear my news.
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of War of the Chromatics. Where we last left off, we arrived at, or the party arrived at the academy. The home of Artie, essentially, as it is where, and as Artie is here with us, Artie's not playing, is just here to witness this session.
My legal name is now Artie.
But
I refer to him as Alex. Just Artie.
but yeah, they arrived at the academy to decrypt the letters of that Artie left them in his fatal parting, as we ended right as the letters were about to be decrypted. Which as a DM, you think I would have pulled up the notes.
Oh yeah, and we had a hailstorm of fireballs thrown at us, but luckily they had shit aim.
They did not have aimbot on.
Yeah, they don't use aim labs.
Athletics check failed.
You're not bullshit. I swear.
Maybe they do use aim labs.
Wait.
Now these are inspiration.
I'm just gonna pull it up through here. So as
I got it for you. I was about to ask, where'd you get them again?
you think I'd be ready for this? Okay, as Marty.
Oh yeah. Marty.
As Marty, you watch as the letters are shifting on the paper as he is using comprehend language, translating these on the desk that Artie wrote them in.
Did one of the wizards sign this for me named Cardi?
Cardi B.
Cardi B!
Hey,
The dude who has really bad stomach issues' name is Shardy.
Sorry, D.
which, as Marty gets this translated, which letter do you want to read first?
Who all have letters again?
We each have.
Well, technically they're all on the desk. So
Oh,
technically
okay.
nobody.
Do we believe it matters which one is read first?
Can we go left to right? Or center out? Oh.
God,
It's like, dude,
I do not believe this matters, the order.
we're honoring our
Are there page
fallen
numbers?
comrade. We might as well make it a celebratory
Here, here.
pattern.
Grab our papers, we'll shuffle them, and we'll throw them into their hands.
Now that seems sensible.
Oh, wow, I didn't think that.
Okay, so choose one. Roll a dice, see which one we did first.
Oh, spirit in the sky, which letters do you read first?
Okay, I'm just gonna do the.
Spirit in the sky.
Okay. Marty grabs a letter and he opens it up, and it reads, "The red dragon is the raging beast choosing victims to get addicted to his power. He has never told them a lie. All he's ever done is revealed their truest desires. Showing them the way, he reveals a way to magnify one's power by tenfold. Believed using volcanic crystals to perform a ritual. Currently believed that he's out over in the volcano running a mining operation." As Marty grabs the next letter, which is the black dragon, is a plague among the land, able to turn lush forests into the land of the walking dead. As dead rises and corrupts everything that it touches. He's been locked away in the Sylvan's Keep, thanks to the Solani family.
You can only type something. I didn't notice.
The blue dragon was known for his incredible intelligence. He was always tinkering with resources as he would take advantage of people's curiosity and creation. His knowledge would corrupt people, blinding them with greed, taking them to such extremes to cutting off the rest of the world. There are rumors that he's actively at Ironspire, creating more and more products of destruction. The Green Dragon. In history, the Green Dragon has been known for its poisonous gas. Doesn't do harm, but creates hallucinations, tricking people to believe the lies that she tells. But her poison affects creatures differently, corrupting them, transforming them. Last known location of the dragon was in Elderwood.
That's my kingdom.
And then finally, the White Dragon. What? You see Marty puzzled.
That's all, folks.
I don't know what Artie was doing when he was writing this one.
Bought a little too low.
Maybe, or maybe he was confused. Because he talked. All it is a children's book. Where talking about, it was a children's book talking about the immortal giant that used to pillage the lands until they found that his heart wasn't connected. What, like, it just talks about this children's book in the Winterlands. I don't know why he left a note talking about a children's book.
So it has nothing to do with the White Dragon.
Maybe Artie knew something that I don't understand.
Could the White Dragon be deceased?
Maybe. There's a possibility that it could be. I don't know. The other dragons, like, they have locations. We could, maybe we don't know exactly where they're at, but we can.
I'm gonna say, was there a location for black or green?
The black
General.
Black was known, was locked away in the Sylvan's Keep, thanks to the Solani family. Sorlani. And then the Green Dragon was last known location was in the Elder Woods, or Elderwood.
Blue is an Iron Spire.
And the blue was an Ironspire, and then the Red Dragon is supposedly running a mining operation in the volcanic region.
Oh.
And
Where
then,
to?
and then to remind everyone about how the map looks, it's a star. Ironspire is located close to the northern point, or like before it would be like secluding into the northern point, where the northern point was mostly mountains rich in ore. That's why they set up like right on the mountain range edge. The volcanic region was the left upper point. And then the Sylvan Keep, that is this lush land, is in the top right point. As Elderwood in the kingdom where Excalibur's from is located in the bottom left point. And then to finish with having the this Arctic mountain range in the Winter Peninsula on the bottom right point. As Marty's just like, I don't know. Take as it will. Now that they're translated, they'll stay translated. So, but I got a lot of work to do.
Take them and throw them in a bag of holding just for safety, or does everybody want to keep their own?
Okay.
I think it's fair that if they're with one person.
Sure, so if I die, they're all done.
Yeah.
I mean, I think between us we have pretty decent memories.
I think so.
So
We took some notes, perhaps.
Well, I'll let you talk to yourselves or amongst yourself. I got a lot of planning to do. We got to honor Artie.
I do.
I'm talking about
Artie deserves it.
she's handy.
If you would like, I can give a speech like I did to the folks of the town.
The
Don't
people,
want it.
the people will actually love that here. We're in time of death. Death, not death. Death. We, as a culture, don't believe it's to mourn, but is to celebrate the life that he once had.
I do not cry regardless.
Do you have tear ducts?
We've noticed.
Why would I have flying yellow tears?
I never asked if you had.
You said tear ducts.
Right as Marty hands you the letters and all, he saw on the back of the White Dragon letter
Foreshadowing.
to that there's a book in the bottom right drawer for Excalibur.
Okay, so I'm gonna let everybody know what I just saw. There's a book for the in the.
And so you watch Marty like open the cupboards or the bottom right drawer, and he grabs what was a book about like this thick, like it's like a decent sized book, and he hands it to you, Excalibur.
Why, thank you. Do you mind me asking, what is it?
I don't know.
The Book of Sugma.
Recipe.
Sugma. What's Sugma?
Sugma nuts.
I can't stop bullying me. I cast testicular torsion.
I cast no wanna.
I have no idea what the book reads.
That's too many.
It was to you.
I'll take this with care. I appreciate it. Thank you.
As I'm getting things ready, talks amongst yourself. You're welcome to look around. We have some rooms for you all. That if you're all welcome to go and get a room, y'all get rooms. Sadly, we don't have enough rooms for all of you to have an individual room, so some of you are going to have to buddy up.
Who was somebody again? Oh yeah. All right, we got our room figured out.
Yeah,
Bed, please.
I'll figure you all will
Yeah.
handle things accordingly as you watch Marty go into the courtyard as he's off to get the whatever the celebration is ready. At this time, y'all are welcome to explore the academy.
Okay. Unlocked.
So,
Trying to find a book about that white giant, or frozen giant.
you, Aragrax, you see like one of the younger wizards is studying at the academy, walking by. As they were what looks like heading towards like the kids section, or like where they moved the section where most of the children books are located at. Do you follow, or like do you call out?
Yeah, I think I would call up and say, hey, I am looking for a book on the frozen giant or white giant, something of that nature. May I follow you to the library to look for it?
The Book of the White. Oh, I know this book. Follow me. This young wizard.
I'm gonna follow him to the library.
Okay. As he makes his way to the this kid section, you watch as it's one of my favorite reads. He reaches up and grabs the book. It's about this giant who was blessed with immortality. He caused destruction in his way because he was invincible. No one could hurt him. But there was tales that his heart wasn't connected to his body, that it was actually kept in a well. And when they found the heart, they were able to control the giant. This is a legitimate children's book.
Actually,
Yeah. This is a legitimate
Like
children's
in
book.
our world?
Yes.
Oh, it's a real book. I'm not very knowledgeable.
See, I'm really good at this. Why are you curious about like children's book?
It reminds me of a story back in my village I was trying to live.
Fair enough. He just hands you the full book, and
I thank you. I'll return it.
as you grab the book, you see your crest glow on the cover of the book.
Wait, my crest sits on like my chest or like my breastplate?
Yeah.
Always true.
Would this be something
Interesting.
he sees, or would Ignatius and I notice this? Haven't followed it?
It surprisingly it would be only something Aragog would be able to see.
Okay.
Can I evaluate that sanctity of my own room later?
Yes. What?
Fantastic.
While everyone else was off, well, the three of them went to the children's library. Gaze, what do you like to do?
Are there any other scholars nearby that I can walk up to?
In this open grand hall, you see a couple of them over at a table, just reading. They're just reading a couple books. Like they're just kind of, they're not talking real loud. They're just more like quiet chit chatting just between the two of them.
I'd like to walk up to that table. Greetings.
They both stop and they look at you like, hello?
I was curious, does this establishment of yours possess a astronomy tower?
Astronomy tower. Oh yeah. It's if you go down the west wing, you'll just have to go up one flight of stairs and then that opens up into
As they're talking, Gage just starts running in the direction that they pointed them toward.
as you do that, you just see it and they're just confused because they didn't even finish what they were saying. They're just like, okay. They kind of look at the rest of you all like, is that?
You like stars, bro. I don't know.
You hear very faintly just, thank you.
As you say he likes stars, they look at you, Null, and they look and you look familiar.
I could see it.
Where have I seen you? And they look down at their book that they're holding, or that they were reading. They look back at you. No way. Do they know?
Your character's pregnant? I knew it!
No, what? I'm not sure exactly what to think of.
Someone's getting informazione.
Oh. I do not think so.
It is not for us to tell, but whenever you're free and you want to talk about it, we'd love to hear some. We have some questions. We'd love to know.
Well, of course, any answers that I can give, I'd love to. I don't think the youngsters here are well aware.
Kind of surprising, but that's fair enough. Well, hopefully we'll talk to you later today during the ceremony.
Yeah, of course.
And as they walk away, you all hear a very familiar voice. My royal dudeness!
Ah!
What are you doing in this radical establishment?
Da Vinci.
Yeah, I'd like to roll the hit on myself.
Da Vinci, why are you here?
A man can't go and get some knowledge?
Why aren't you at the
No,
kingdom
bitch.
right now?
Your mother,
Of course, my mother.
she finds me annoying, so she sent me to the academy to help with just some menial tasks.
Huh. I wonder why.
But my royal dudeness, like, you know I'm supposed to help you.
And what are you here to help me with right now?
I don't know what you need help with.
I need help with this headache that you're giving me.
You need like some water, like
I need you to leave.
that. But your royal dudeness.
I like him to stay.
He loves to stay.
This is pretty cool. I like him
Here,
already.
here, royal dudeness. I got some news for you.
Bruh.
He can be the new Artie.
Well, what is it, Da Vinci?
Your brother.
Oh, Aegis. What's going on with him?
He's doing better, but like, kinda.
Did he get mind goblin?
What do you mean?
Well, he was in that like this depressive state. Like he was just secluded.
Mhm.
But then like his entire personality flipped. Like did a full 180. Now he's happy, he's jolly. He's actually been taking care of the goblin problem
He's taking care of the goblin problem right now.
by himself.
He was never strong enough to do that.
That's what I'm saying.
This is embarrassing.
Good, we got the weaker sibling. I'm upstairs. You couldn't hear that.
You just sensed that there was sibling drama. You're like, oh god.
But I don't know. I was kind of why I was glad to get sent here. I was trying to find something to figure out his sudden flip.
You know, we just got told some information about dragons, and the green one releases this gas that changes you. It doesn't poison you, but it changes you mentally.
Such
Hey, yo.
Dude, what are you saying?
Well, the last location known about this dragon was in Erdwood. And
Well, like,
the
but
fact that Aegis is doing so good right now, and the fact that he hasn't left Erdwood all his life, makes me think.
So Asian is like weird and like can't hear them.
I'm supposed. It's actually the other way
Yeah,
around.
I'm gonna say he's his dude.
Those
A righteous dude.
I had to deal with the problem. Aegis was crying in his
Okay,
bedroom like a daft cunt.
not anymore.
So wait, did Da Vinci go to like the school of Bill and Ted for like how to speak?
I don't know.
How did he know to find us here?
Da Vinci, how did you get here? What sent mom sent you here, but how did she know to send you here right now?
well, so she kind of grabbed me by the shelf, opened a dimensional door, and sucked me through it.
What dragon are you working for?
Most mages can open a dimensional
What dragon are
door.
you working for?
For the royal dudeness.
It's okay. I don't think he's a dragon.
Suddenly Excalibur trans.
Wings sprout out. Hellfire starts raining down. I'm actually teeing off the whole time.
I'm the monster. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
So I was just kind of abandoned here, and I was waiting for the next boat to show up, or when they were going to teleport back to
Da
it.
Vinci, you can stay with us, and this time that you are here. For now.
Absolutely radical, my royal dude.
Don't make me regret
I
this.
think you can bump.
I think you should bunk next game.
I think that's a good point.
No! No! What you're playing? No! You should have picked one of us as your roommates, pal.
Everyone chose roommates
That is
instantly.
true. He doesn't have a roommate.
No, that wasn't my plan, but that would have been hilarious.
Ghost of party.
I have my own room, royal dudeness.
Do you know anything about this book, Da Vinci?
No, it's a cool book, though.
Apparently no one knows anything about this book.
Except for Artie.
Oh,
Fresh seal on that.
Artie takes really good
I
care.
didn't know the book was kept in Tupperware.
So you open the book.
Yeah, I opened the book.
So you open the book, and just the first page just says "These nuts," and then it says "Turn the page."
Turn the page.
Those nuts.
First page D.
Ha, got him. And then it says "Turn the page" one more time.
I don't know if we can continue this.
Good boy.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know how I'm straight to do it.
Then it shows a magical circle that Artie was researching that seems to be able to release more power to your ancient weapon.
What does already know about my sphere?
So that was the original D's Nuts joke I had planned for this session. I wasn't ready for Noah to hit him with the D's Nuts joke earlier in the session.
Oh, I apologize.
That was just funny, but I had that planned for like a week. I'm like, oh, this is brilliant.
You want chocolate now?
Surprise me.
I'm gonna touch the circle, see what it does.
No, it's like showing you a glyph on you to create this magic
Oh,
circle.
I gotta go create this stuff. You know what? Da Vinci, I think we need to make this right now. Do you have supplies to draw?
He digs in his back pocket
Actually, opening up this.
and he pulls out some chalk.
What color is it? I just want to
It's like a
know.
little Crayola bucket, like a little square.
He pulls out one's turquoise and then the other one's lime green.
Pick the turquoise one.
You're drawing a trick.
I draw the circle on the ground and everything.
You're radical.
And I poke my spear right in the middle of it.
You watch as all the lights, the candles, and the lanterns that were lighting up this grand hall, whoosh, turn. Like just all get blown
Doing
out.
this inside of a building?
My royal dudeness. What the fuck?
The ghost of Artie says from beyond.
As you watch as the circle that you drew
Artie's rolling in his grave.
is flashing between colors. You're watching as like these red and blues and greens and what's like looking like flowers pulsating through these symbols as it transforms your spear. And now your spear has unlocked new transformations. From, and you can see in the book what these transformations that were unlocked. One being Moonflower, which is known to create these droplets of healing that can cure diseases and have this great restoration.
You're a human.
From just had the word guardian. You didn't really say much more than that.
Guardian. I'm quite intrigued by it.
As you say guardian, You watch your spear that was once stabbed in the ground transform into what looks like a stuffed animal rooster.
Okay, I want you all to see the photo of this. Are you able to pull it up on the? No, I'll
No.
show him.
If you just want to send it in the Discord.
What the fuck?
Just send it in the Discord for the people who
With black and blue.
That's a big
I
cop.
have so many questions. Well, none of them want an answer either, but
I'll give you an answer, my Xbox name's Chicken Man.
I'm just in the restroom.
you watch as the spear transforms and it's this like fleshy looking rooster, you just hear "Buck."
It reminds me of Family Guy.
Wyatt, please clip that.
as
I hate it.
as
Sorry, I invited you.
as it then stands up. This guardian is 12 feet tall. So
It's a 12 feet cock? First off, it's 12 foot. Oh, fuck, my bad.
So you watch as it went from sitting to standing up, and it's just looking out.
How big is this hall ceiling?
It's think of almost like the equivalent of like the mess hall in Harry Potter, like grand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not. This cock ain't smashing in ceilings.
No.
Yeah. The cock can get bigger.
And you just watch as it's standing there, just waiting for the command.
One second. Real. Hi there. I suppose you are my guardian. I'm gonna call you the Internal Blossom. It fits you well.
As you raise your hand up like that, it reaches down and like grabs it and starts shaking it, but lifts you up in the air.
Are you compensating for something?
Flailing around.
You watch as Excalibur's like
Important thing.
mhm.
What do I have to roll for tick size? I gotta see if I'm compensated. So you're asking. The group does this. You roll a D100 and a what is it? It's a D100 and something else to get the second number. So here's the D100. So I think it's D100 D. Oh yeah, D100 and D20.
You can keep Golden Boy over there. I won't need it today.
Ooh, that's okay. 25. Is that like centimeters, inches?
Millimeters.
Oh god.
Microns.
And 7. 25.7.
Microns.
Microns? Oh my god. I guess I am compensated.
you Dylan, can you push your microphone a little bit closer to you? I have you at 200%. I can barely hear you, homie.
Yeah, let me just rotate this knob a little bit.
There we
Is
go.
that better?
Yeah.
Just twist the knob, you know?
Okay, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan. Huh? I can't rotate.
You're betrayal.
Say that with a method.
As you're all, the lights in the cathedral just all come back after the seal, or after this ritual was done, as you just watch Excalibur being held like up in the air.
This information I've discovered, I shall practice it immediately. I keep on going through the book and I continue onwards as Da Vinci follows behind me.
Okay, as also the Guardian.
Oh yeah. Da Vinci, well, can we have Da Vinci riding the Guardian's shoulder and everything?
You see Da Vinci, it's like climbs up and he's on the other shoulder. And he's like, "Cowabunga, my dudes!"
X.
As this is going on, Gaze,
Thank you. Yes.
You as you dashed up to what is known as the astronomy section, or where they have their books about space.
How many stairs am I going up here?
It's like one flight of stairs.
Okay.
Everyone.
And you see this section. It's not anything like crazy. It's actually kind of one of the smaller sections in the entire, as it's still a concept that this world is so foreign to. What are you looking for?
Gaze was hoping it would have maybe like some kind of observatory, or maybe
You give me a perception check.
yes, that's what I rolled. Okay, hold on. Ooh, 7.
18 before any.
Was that an 18?
Yes.
Oh, well, I'll take the 7. I only re-rolled it because I couldn't see it, but I guess I could have just... hold on. Say I'm still on it. This is gonna be pretty... Does it hit updated?
It's not too bad.
Okay. I apologize for not being ready.
It's okay.
Okay. Perception.
Yeah.
Perception plus 3, so 10.
It's good enough that you can see that there is like a telescope that is looking out a window, looking like it's looking at the sky. It is falling to be later in the day, so it's not dark out. It's more like it's getting close to evening.
Day 9.
What? Gaze looks through the telescope and realizes they can't see much right now.
Mhm.
Kind of gets a little sad. Or, well, as sad as Gaze can get anyways.
No,
So-
too bad.
As you were trying to look through it, this young little girl walks up behind you. Isn't space fascinating?
Gaze's head turns 300. No, I'm joking.
Pops out of the place.
Well, we have Gaze and little children, so.
Well, listen. Gaze turns around and gets down on one knee. Yes. I also find it quite fascinating.
You know, I remember reading the book that the sun and the moon were actually dragons.
Gaze's eyes light up a little bit. And where did you read this?
She holds up this book. She's like, this one.
Gaze holds their hands out. May I?
She hands you the book. Just sets it on your palm. Yeah, it was just fascinating.
Gaze
Yeah.
starts perusing through it as she's talking.
And it's just, talking about, I think, or like reading it, I kind of realized that there's more, that the dragons have more of an impact to our world than we realize.
Do you want the truth, little girl? Gaze shuts the book.
Truth? What do you mean, the truth?
To my knowledge, your sun and moon do not contain dragons. However, allow me to tell you a story. One that you may be interested in, and one that is true.
You just watch her sit down and like she's crisscross applesauce. Just ready to listen.
No. This is about my first murder. Long ago, there existed a rock within space. This rock was barren, devoid of life. But it was accompanied by 3 celestial bodies, a sun and 2 moons. The sun contained the sun dragon, Sol, and the moon contained the moon dragon, Lune. And in the second moon, although lost to time the name, was Lune's sister. These 3 lived in harmony for a short while, until one day, Sol became jealous. Not having a partnering celestial body, a second sun, Sol lashed out, destroying Lunae's sister. This. Gaze takes a second, takes a deep breath. What began people, but also began war.
War?
You see, losing a sister was very hard for Lunae. And so all-out war began. Flying around this planet were now the remains of Lunae, creating a ring around the planet. And throughout this ring, Sol and Lunae began feuding, fighting, day in and day out. Unbeknownst to them, the blood of Lunae's sister seeped into the planet, and perhaps I'll skip that part. Anyways, they fought and fought, until one day, a great, great deity came down. Furious, it declared this war was going to destroy the celestial body, which now contained life. So, this dragon imprisoned both Sol and Lunae. What do you think of the story thus far?
So the sun and the moon are dragons.
Perhaps not yours, but
Out there,
out there, yes.
you know, that telescope's mine.
That is yours. Do you look often at the night sky?
I love the stars in the sky. They tell their own stories.
He goes up to the telescope and starts positioning it very specifically, and then kind of screws it into place. When darkness falls, young child, look through the scope, and you will see the area in which Sol and Lunae reside. I do not know how well your telescope is, but perhaps, just maybe, you can see the sun and the moon frozen in time around this celestial body.
Okay, mister. What's your name?
My name? My name is Gaze.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. Not many of the other wizards and sorcerers here appreciate space like I do.
That's because they are not ready for the truth of space. They fear it. I fear your scholars are not ready for the vast unknown which lies upon there.
I think you're right.
Maybe you, Gaze puts one hand on the kid, will be the first true astronomer, and the first one to reach beyond your current home.
I will try.
Gaze takes their arm back. And remember one thing. There are no gods, only deities.
She tilts her head. Okay.
Do not tie yourself down. You make your own destiny. You may help out a deity, but you are never bound.
As you're saying these words, she's understanding. She's like, I understand. As this is going on, you see this is as Marty's been getting ready for the ceremony. This fine mustachioed man is running around, and he's just like, he's in a bit of a panic. He's dropping his instruments, and then he accidentally bumps into you, Valdine. As he's like,
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, I'm getting ready. We're getting ready for the ceremony.
Nice mustache.
Why, thank you. I have a 3 oil stage routine.
Oh, really?
It's, you can't get a
No, my curl right there.
Yeah.
It's insane.
flawless. I know. You can't get this perfect without a little with work. You're a man of the people. I can tell. You probably you know how to play an instrument?
The drums?
You need to play with us tonight.
You play the bongos? Okay.
What are we talking?
It's a ceremony.
For Artie?
Yes.
I can't say no.
I'm glad.
How many people are in your band, your group?
Just me.
I'm all for it. What do you do?
Everything.
You have clones?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
I know a guy.
No.
Yeah.
No, not. Oh, Jim
How do you know Jim?
from Artie.
Do you also have a rock?
A rock? Oh no, I don't buy stuff from Jim.
Okay.
I'm not a fool to make an IOU with Jim.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm screwed.
But no, you need. Don't worry. I can do a 3-part harmony by myself.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is it what I think it is?
You're the crunch master?
Huh?
Only choir boys know. Sorry, continue.
But we gotta go. As you watch, as Valdean he grabs you by the arm and he's just dashing you off. As he's running off, as we're getting ready, he's like,
You got sheet music for me? Like, what's going on?
just keep the beat.
Okay.
As he's grabbing it, drags him over. It's the nightfall is falling down. As the ceremony is getting ready, as people are doing, you see that there's all these like different.
Did they have to call upon their party planner party?
God damn it! As you watch, as there's boobs everywhere.
Boobs?
No, not the booths.
Oh,
Sorry, I can't pronounce the word. So you watch, there's games like knocking the bottle down and like ring toss, but there's also food like concession stands, like almost like a carnival.
Mm-hmm.
And then out, it's like it's out in the stage. At this point, staying late in the evening, I imagine you all are kind of making your way out into like what is the courtyard as it's being held outside. People are there. You see posters of Artie in his inspiration that he had for a lot of the young apprentice wizards here, and even some of the educators, the teachers of the academy.
Check the nearest trash can.
Yeah. What are you looking for in the trash can? Evidence for what?
I don't know yet.
Give me an insight or an investigation check.
Shit, I don't remember what my number is.
So has night fallen, or is it still kind of like?
It's like 6 p.m.
Oh.
It's getting dark, but like it.
Are all of us down there?
Yeah, this is kind of the point where you see people assembling.
I can't remember what the hell I rolled.
I'm just going to be wasting my time at ring toss.
Investigation, right?
Yes.
And it's a D20.
Yes.
What?
So 16.
Wait.
As you look in the trash can, you see something gleam.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear your name called.
I dive in. Like, hold on. How big is the trash can?
Like, you can like reach your
I
arm.
can read. I dive. I crawl in. Both legs.
You
Majestic.
you watch as Null jumps in, and what is there is just like like eyewear, like
Eyeglasses?
like a glass with like a monocle.
Detect magic on that help.
So as you cast Detect Magic, you recognize it almost instantly. This item is known as a chrono lens. And what it's able to do is enhance your time powers by being able to both look 24 hours into the future, but also being able to recall 24 hours in the past. Whenever you have to make a history check, you have advantage on every history check roll. On top of being able to look at the future and see a possibility of what could happen and remember it in vivid detail. On top of, in combat, if things don't go right on someone's turn or your turn, you can roll back one turn.
I know it!
Isaiah's then like crawling back out of the trash
Kid, I know! I smelled something in here.
And all the other wizards are like,
This is why we don't have outsiders in here.
they're just like, why? Just thinking of why did that
As I'm picking a
that man like that? Why that elf pop into the trash can? As you crawl out of the trash can, the two younger wizards who recognize you run into you.
Well, hello, young chap. Were you the ones that saw that book earlier?
Yeah.
One of them. I mean,
So
did you see it?
I have a question.
I would love to answer. Maybe. We'll see.
Why did you become one?
Wasn't my choice. It's something that you're sort of genetically dispositioned towards.
You were just
He's
born
amazing.
into it?
That is, some people are born into wealth. Some people are born into, any number of things. This is what I was born into. This is my life.
What has been the hardest part about being one that handles time?
I think, the fact that it is extremely difficult to get close and trust and more than anything because it's just, blink of an eye and it's gone.
I see. Well, the people that you come from, they're incredible.
We try sometimes.
I just can't believe you even have a book about it.
Which one did you, or is it?
It's just, it was kind of I don't remember the author, but he was able to kind of piece like fragments of events that happened in history where things should have happened, but they were altered. Like they got, before things went one way, they got altered into a different way.
Oh yeah, of course. Is that? Well, let me see that one.
He hands you the book, and from what you can tell, it isn't like a novel or a biography.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a journal
Mm-hmm.
from one of the many Time Lords that are watching these realms.
Oh,
The Doctor.
Fleck. I remember Fleck. So if you really want something good, though, you really need to look out for Greer's journal. So I just would, here, you can have that. I mean, it's just like ignore half of that, really, especially anything with me in it.
What do you mean?
You'll find out. Maybe. Look out for that dude. He's cool. He's a homie.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
As this interaction is everybody at the academy here. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh shit.
boys and girls, who's ready for a show tonight?
Whoa.
We're honored with one of Artie's friends, Valdine. Yeah!
I know him.
As Valdine was with Artie in what is sadly his fault. This is a day to celebrate Artie. You know me, Obsidian. Here today, I got a special performance. It's a fan favorite for y'all.
Who's this guy?
name's Obsidian.
Like the rock.
Exactly.
Dwayne?
Right.
No.
Stay hungry.
Give it up, I guess.
Wyatt, you might want to mute this just because I don't. You might want to mute me, even though this would be great because I don't want your channel to get copyrighted. As they all bow, they gesture over at Valdim, and they're just like, let's hear it for Valdim!
I kill people with that man.
And Wyatt.
Yeah, Wyatt, you're good to unmute me. As the three kobolds turn to you, and it's like,
I wasn't expecting that.
it's our thing.
Um,
You see each one. You see this blue. You see there was a blue kobold, a purple kobold, and a red kobold. And we're actually known as the gemstones, but that's why I can sing 3-part harmony as one person. They love it. Yeah, I keep the rhythm, and I play the fiddle.
not as good as me.
Yeah, you fucking killed it. One fiddle player to another.
Thank you.
You hear the one wizard who threw you the fiddle. They're like, you can keep the fiddle.
Thank you.
And as this is going on,
Add a fiddle to your inventory.
Valdim, the rapier that you received from Jim
Yes.
actually transformed from the music.
What the fuck?
If you look in your, I believe it's called the Dancing Rapier of Resonance,
Yeah.
and now it plays off of your bardic inspiration. I don't remember everything else that it did, but it was due to these 3 kobolds all giving you bardic inspiration, as you have bardic inspiration times 3 right now.
What the?
Each one of them being a D6 inspiration die.
These 3d6s right now.
That's pretty good.
As this is going on, the crowd's just going crazy, and someone throws you a flower, Valdim.
What?
You look at the flower, but then you look out in the crowd. Give me a perception check. It's high enough to see who threw that flower, as it is Victoria, who snuck on the boat before it left, dressed up as one of Cassia's crew members.
Oh,
Damn.
the room tonight.
Suck on
As she waves at you, and suddenly you feel a shove from behind you as you quickly turn around, and it's the 3 kobolds stacked on each other's shoulders, and they push you, and then they're like, all three of them are like,
I don't remember. Do elves still only need 4 hours?
yes, elves only need 4 hours of sleep.
So is he gonna take the early portion of it?
As Victoria approaches you, Valdim, it's like, that's pretty cool.
I'm a master with my hands. I don't know what to say. I don't know where they came from.
Is she walks her fingers up your chest? A master of the hands, you say?
Whoa! Chill! Chill!
Damn, bro, you rolling charisma.
Children presents.
Is this just chatting on fucking Twitch or what?
This hot screen. Oh my gosh. So,
as she flushes you a little bit, I gotta go, and she gives you a kiss on the cheek, and as she heads off, as you can then suddenly hear Serena yelling through a rock, asking her where the hell, not your rock, she has her own messenger stone, as you hear Serena yelling at Victoria, being like, where are you? And then she's like, at the academy. Where? The academy. It is like, uh-oh. As this is going on, Gaze, you end up wandering back into the astronomy room as you see the little girl looking through the telescope. As you are trained in this, your eyes are trained in this, you don't need a telescope to tell that you can see Lune. And you just see her in awe. Just seeing what this planet within the two just locked in place as it is, it kind of brings a tear to her eye in this pure beauty. She's like, that's incredible. How did we never knew this?
Perhaps because you were not looking in the right places.
Mister, how did you know? Or not Mr. Gates. How did you know?
Well, you can see Gaze getting a little, like, uncomfortable, and I heard about it long ago.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
And, yeah.
As this is going on, nightfall is falling upon everybody, or falling upon everybody makes their way through the rooms. Victoria's not with them.
Dang.
Well, I had
Yes.
like once the night's done for everybody, then I'll come in.
Okay. As night falls, we pan over to the room that Ignatius and Alder are sharing. As it is just the two, as it is their own room. You can see there's couches and a desk, and it's like a bookshelf. Yeah, you gotta be comfortable while you read.
Don't hit it with the black.
Finally, the two of us can speak without anyone else listening in.
Just start taking off clothes.
Did I find, so when I went to the library, did I find
I know.
any book by chance that would interest me about this blue dragon?
About the blue dragon? Not.
The one that fired. Supposedly.
Not.
I mean, people.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
There it is.
I got it.
Just for me.
Not. Surprisingly, no, because of the fact that the citizens of Ironspire have essentially cut themselves off with the rest of the world.
Yeah.
They didn't share any information on their technology or any of their
That's kind of what I was thinking.
any of their findings.
So I don't know if you've noticed, but we definitely have more in common than I think anyone else here.
Oh, I've noticed. I've definitely noticed.
So you've deduced who my voice is? Your assumption would most likely be correct. His name is Kalika. He is the red dragon. You go.
I also believe that you know where I come from.
I believe so.
And seeing the one of the letters that we got that apparently a blue dragon resides in Ironspire.
Yes.
I would like you to know.
I don't doubt that. Though, I am more curious about your relationship with Tiamat.
Go on.
Just how close are you two? Do you truly trust her, or is it not that close?
She can hear you now, can't she, Bo?
Oh yeah. She's listening. She's always listening.
Yeah, okay.
Bessie.
I'm going to be careful with the words that come out of my mouth because I have not separated myself from her like you had previously separated yourself from Kalika. But I will say this. In the beginning, it was a level of, to my eyes, it was a level of deception to how she, in lack of a better word, slithered her way into my mind. However, over the course of these last several weeks leading up to where we are today, I find myself more and more leaning into a level of trust with her.
I see that we have followed similar paths. I'm going to take off my necklace and reveal something to him. If you look at this thing closely, you'll notice something's missing. I tore the pendant off this thing a long while back.
How long ago?
Around our first encounter with Rokus. After that fight, I remembered everything of what my life was like before I died the first time. And I'm going to be honest, you're the only person I feel like I can truly tell this to. So,
I appreciate that.
I just want to break down the basics.
I agree. Because I believe you and I have reached a level with where I'm at with Tiamat. That with the current state that you are in, I believe that you and I, like you said, have a lot in common and can work through this together with each other.
Well, as you already know, Brindell banished me from Earth. They didn't want me around. My mother joined me, but she took me the bare essentials to survive and then left me as well. For all those years, I festered in my anger, my hatred towards all of them. They left me for dead. They treated me like I was nothing. And though I didn't want to believe it at the time, I now know Kalika wasn't the one who made me kill them. Kalika just showed me what I really wanted and gave me the power to do so. I burned Brindell to the ground. Not a single one of them survived.
Is that what you're running?
Well, I'm honestly not really. I died in that fire too. I wouldn't have, but my mom poisoned my mind. She convinced me that she wanted to help me, that she wanted to protect me from Kalika. None of that was true. I didn't need protection from him. She just wanted me to stay the little weakling that she wanted me to be.
Colic was your salvation.
Yes. He just gave me what I needed to accomplish what I wanted.
Tiamat was my knowledge and my strength.
Yes.
He came to me at a time when I wanted to learn more, to help, and to deliver more to the people of this nation. My people were not letting me do that. My people were wanting to keep everyone else in the dark with the things that we were creating. As you know how they are so cut off from the rest of society in this world. There's so many things that Iron's Fire, the knowledge that my people possess, can deliver to the rest of the nation. But they're weak. They're hiding themselves. They're keeping themselves cut off from everybody. Tiamat understands the importance of knowledge and strength, and she is just and she wants to help me break down those walls of Iron's Fire and open up that knowledge to everybody. I just need to get there. I need to figure out the way to open it up. And Tiamat is helping me with that.
I feel that may be where you and I differ. You want that knowledge and strength to be available to everyone. I want it all for myself.
Whoa. Just fuck over.
If I have all the knowledge and power that I can ever get, no one can ever treat me the way that Riddell, the way that my mother, the way that Rokus treated me when he banished us through those portals and let Artie die. I will never feel that way again.
I would like to let you know something. You and I are on similar yet divergent paths.
Whatever that.
I believe you and I can help one another while at the same time be a crossroads or a wall to each other, so to speak. I would like you to know I do believe we can help one another.
I believe so as well.
Myself and Tiamat can help you get what you want. You can help me get what myself and Tiamat want. But I will have you know, if you get in our way, she will not like it.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate your offer. But after Artie's death, I got back what I had lost due to my mother. He gave me back that strength that I had shoved away from myself. Now I don't know who other than Tiamat could stop me.
Yeah.
All right.
Someone's on a trip.
And I believe that she is aware of that, which is why
She is.
she has never mentioned a worry of you.
I doubt that she mentioned it. That she thought.
He is very curious of Kalika. And when I speak of the knowledge, she has plenty, and she wants to know more. So you and I can get to be very friendly with one another over the next coming weeks and months.
I'll see where my road takes me.
As they have their conversation,
I didn't hear a thing there.
we hand over to the room that Aragrax and Gaze are sharing.
I love those guys.
Aragrax. Oh my god, he dead. Oh lord, he dead.
Yeah,
No, you're good. Aragrax,
yes.
you said you consider us both outsiders.
I am careful, yes.
Why do you think we are the outsiders?
Where I am from, it is a very small village where everybody is working towards a similar goal. I am hesitant to trust those who I do not know the goal or purpose of.
Interesting. Now, do you think us being outsiders also is determined by how we look?
I do believe that is the case, yes.
Do you think looking abnormal makes people fear us?
In my experience, looking like you do not belong somewhere is a greater sin than being a
Do you think this party has overcome the barrier of our appearances to accept us for who we are?
I think the party is using everybody's abilities and strengths to further their own plans and goals without sharing those plans or goals.
So we all have, as they say here, skeletons in our closets.
That is a good way of putting it.
Are your skeletons neatly folded in your closet, Aragrax? Or do they seep out?
It's a real rib tickler.
My skeletons are very deep within.
That skeleton should be.
What of yours, Gaze?
It's funny asking me about skeletons. Gaze chuckled to themselves. My skeletons are unique. My skeletons are driven by purpose and not by gods, not like the rest of you. I have not been.
Gaze, may I ask you some questions?
No, yeah. No, go fuck yourself.
Is that a sarcasm?
No. You may. Now, whether I answer them or not is to be determined.
Let the same warning be to your questions as well. My first question, could you enlighten me on your deity Lunae?
She is a very beautiful lady, though I have never seen her. She has only spoken to me. I cannot see her. I have not seen her, though I wish to. I feel a familiar bond with her. I feel related, yet distant. I love her. I feel her pain, her sorrow, her anger. Yet I do not display these emotions. I do not display much emotion.
Do you speak to Lunae often?
When I am lucky. Unfortunately, it has been many moons since our last real long talk.
Moon.
Bo, you're fired as the DM.
You want to see what I was Googling right now?
How to tell your DM they suck at DMing?
I'm joking.
Okay, anyways. What was the question again?
Do you speak to the Lene?
Oh, okay. It has been many moons since our last real, long discussion. I have communed with her briefly in recent time, but unfortunately, I think the distance between her and I makes it so it is harder to have longer conversations. Yet I give her what I can.
Understandable. Last question before I turn over to any of your curiosities. You are not of this planet. Where are you from?
Gaze hesitates. We never truly named our planet, but it is bustling with life. It is bustling with purpose. Perhaps someday I will be fortunate enough to show you all, bring you all, meet those I care about. I am from
It will be an honor.
many star systems away. Are you aware of what a star system is?
I have heard of things called galaxies beyond our own.
Yes,
So
star
I have
system.
not, in my own ignorance, researched them myself.
Unfortunately, and no offense, but your planet is very ignorant to the stars above. I find very little research or papers on such matters.
That does not surprise me. We are a small-minded people.
Paragraphs. May I ask you a hypothetical?
Certainly.
Again, this is hypothetical. If I was not who I appeared to be, would you still trust me?
Can you repeat? You cut out about halfway.
Oh. If I was not who I appeared to be, would you still trust me?
Your actions are what speaks to my trust of you. Your actions have not given me cause to distrust you, regardless of your outward appearance. I look deeper than what can be seen on the outside to judge if somebody is trustworthy or not.
You are very otherworldly for someone on a planet who only looks upon their own world.
When you have seen the things that I have seen and done the things that I have done, you learn that there is more to this world than what meets the eye.
Well now, did you have any more questions for me? Or may I turn the questioning on you?
I do have one final question. What do you think of the other two dragon speakers?
Well, do we know his connection to the Red Dragon or no? Okay.
Is that just my basic assumption of like the dragon work?
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
I mean, Ignatius is confirmed.
Oh yeah.
It's Alder that is assumed.
Is an assumption.
Okay. I'll word it like this then. You assume there are two amongst us.
It is my best guess that the other one speaks to the red dragon.
Fascinating. I suppose I have yet to hear their true motives, what they will do and not do for their gods. Praying to one gives me a sense of distrust. You choose your own destiny, but what they choose for their destinies will determine how I really feel about them. Tell me, hypothetically, if you spoke to a dragon, would you follow its whims?
I think Aragrax pauses and he says, if I spoke with a dragon,
Hypothetically.
I allegedly, I would use the dragon as a resource for knowledge and understanding as to which way I should go. But ultimately, the decision is mine and mine alone.
Do you view this hypothetical dragon as a god? Would you?
I do not.
You mean would not?
Would not view a hypothetical dragon as a god.
Aragrax,
Yes.
I have hypothesized, given your appearance. Do you also commune with a dragon?
I do. However, it is much like yours. I do not control the intervals in which I commune.
Tell me, is it one of the dragons that we have heard about?
It is.
I look Aragrax up and down. Am I right in assuming that their color matches you?
That is a correct assumption.
Then what do you, Aragrax, make of this children's story left to us in the White Dragon's stead?
What I know is that there is a champion of the White Dragon that is roaming the planet. That champion, from my best assumption, is the one being spoken about in the children's book.
Does this champion pose a threat?
He will not.
Do you know this champion firsthand?
I do not.
Fascinating. My questioning has ended. I thank you for your honesty. I will not share anything outside of this room. You do not wish for me to share.
I wish for you to keep me communing with a dragon a secret for the time foreseeable.
I shall. However, I encourage you and implore you to tell them yourself, and perhaps we can coax the speaker of the Red Dragon to reveal such truths if they are true. Perhaps we should all be open. Something even I will have to do eventually.
I think that is a fantastic idea. Just not yet. I think we are too early on our journey for us to reveal our hands at this moment before we see where others develop.
Perhaps you are right. But perhaps the longer we stew and boil in our secrets, we will become steeped in distrust. Again, I will not force you, nor myself reveal your secrets.
My biggest concern is the one that speaks to Tiamat. If
Yes,
Tiamat can hear all of the conversations, her being aware of our plans and our next steps before we take them is a concern strategically because she could make reinforcements that we cannot circumvent. Catching a dragon of her power by surprise is of the utmost importance.
are you saying we cut loose the speaker Tiamat?
I think we need to keep him close as a monitoring device.
But that goes against your wishes. Keeping him close will only keep Tiamat more in the loop.
He also cannot further Tiamat's goals while being under our supervision under threat of being eliminated.
Perhaps you are right. I, for now, am hesitant, but waveringly trustworthy of Ignatius. I believe Ignatius does care about us, but more so for Tiamat. Therefore, I agree with your assumptions.
We will not keep the secrets forever. Just for the immediate foreseeable future.
Does it upset you that I have not shared potentially all my secrets?
I understand that trust is earned and not given. But I cannot expect you to give me all of your information if I am also not going to give you all of mine.
The funny thing is, you have earned my trust, yet I am still hesitant to bear it all. Bear forth myself. Bear forth who I am.
The same goes for me. There are certain things that I have yet to come to terms with how I will explain them.
Understood. Unless you wish to convene more, I would like to meditate for the night.
I will see you in the morning.
I enjoyed our conversation, Aragrax. May we have more in the future.
Yes, we shall.
Gaze sits upon their bed, crosses their legs, starts hovering a little bit, and falls asleep.
Weird.
Can I roll an investigation check on that emblem that glowed?
Yeah, why don't you pull out that book?
Yeah, I pull out a book. Something I haven't done in real life in about 12 years.
The awesome boy! Yeah! Did we blow cookie clicker a second ago?
No.
No.
So is this emblem glowing again, or do you have to roll an investigation check?
No, as you pull out the book, you
You grabbed a shit ton of dice.
you put as it shows up. You see what is your clan's symbol again. Your as it is what was known for the white dragon. As you hold this book, it creates this glow. You hear her. You found it.
Found what exactly?
Your next clue.
I must conquer a frozen giant.
That is who the current champion is.
How long has he been your champion?
Well, been a couple of years. Like 8 decades ago.
Oh.
What happens when I defeat him?
Well, my magic works differently for different creatures. I don't know what would entail for you if you became the champion. The giant, he conquered so much of that land. In the tales were my own writing.
You wrote about your champion?
Hoping one day he would be put to a stop. I fear that my magic is corrupt, or is too powerful that it corrupts one's mind and goes evil. You are one of
And yet you're wanting me to take over.
You are one of righteousness, once following an oath.
Yes.
Deep down in what may feel cold, there is warmth. There is the want to do what is right. Everything seems so complicated as you are experiencing a completely different life leaving your village.
My village was stifling.
And I think allowing you to grow has been the greatest thing that could ever happen to you. Allowing you
I agree.
to learn the truth, which I think you also deserved. This book
But
is your key to claim what you have desired.
the truth of what?
Me?
And what happens if your magic does corrupt me? Who do you plan on sending to stop me?
Well, maybe I won't do a book next time. Maybe mail. I heard carrier pigeon's still a thing.
Shut up!
Or you could always send a turtle named Da Vinci.
All joking matters aside, I have faith. As you have blood. You are draconic. Magic works a little different for us. Versus
That is true.
something more simple. I think that was the greatest downfall of the champion before.
What is the champion? Is it a giant or is it an elemental?
It is a giant.
It's a giant element.
I don't remember his
So-
name.
Does it have blood?
Not draconic blood. It's all fuzzy. He took a seal that just something went wrong. As I think you will be able to correct it all. You have my guidance, whereas he didn't.
I think in order for me to succeed, we will need to forge a stronger bond so that I may call on your wisdom whenever I may need it.
In due time, my young champion. In due time.
I have gotten more information on the one who speaks to the Red Dragon.
What do you think of him?
I think he's going to be a problem sooner rather than later.
Your wizard friend. He was a wise one. I don't know how he figured out everything, but he did. But I think he figured out there was something special about that book when he was researching the dragons. Why he wrote in Thieves' Cant, I can't figure out. I'm assuming it's just he had a fascination.
Extra.
But I think that's enough for now.
Alright.
I promise we will get closer soon, my young champion.
As you wish.
As you watch as the book fades, as the room darkens, we go back over to Alder's and Ignatius' room. As they are still talking.
This is strictly Dylan. I got so involved in the last conversation I forgot to ask a question that I wanted to ask.
No worries.
So I wanted to ask you, who in our party can we trust? And who should we be wary of?
Honestly, from everything I've seen, none of them are untrustworthy.
Yeah, I agree.
The only one I ever was abrasive to was Gaze because he tried to rip a pendant off that one time.
I think
Beyond that, he seemed like a nice guy.
Valjean seems harmless to our.
His family has a past. It doesn't quite seem like he's aware of said past all that much. So.
Yes, I am curious to learn more about this and his connection to everything that is going on.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to ask me?
No, I just wanted to see there. Gaze is an interesting one, and
That's what my mom said.
Untrustworthy, but I do want to know more about.
What's my plan is like this.
I don't like how. Have you noticed how it keeps being isolated with the Dragon Ball?
I only ever noticed it once. It seemed like a pattern.
I've noticed it about 2 times. And the Dragonborn seems to be a closed book.
Full times.
Like Valdine, I would like to know more without seeming pushy.
That's fair. If they open up to us, they open up to us. For me, honestly, I don't think it will be too long.
I'll have you if I encounter anything.
Sounds good. Will I be able to try to communicate with Kalika tonight, Bo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I also forgot to do that earlier, so glad it looped back around.
Just in a minute.
I'm gonna keep.
After Kalika's finished eating his cupcake.
I'm gonna keep Tiamat unless Tiamat decides she wants to speak with me. I have currently no interest this evening.
Oh, Alder.
Kid time's over.
I heard something very, very interesting in the light.
About me?
Something about you running a mining operation in a volcanic region.
You know, I can't just torture you. Well, you mentally drive you crazy. I gotta have a side hobby when you're sleeping.
Besides, the other part was the one I was more interested in.
Oh,
The
what?
ritual.
Who told you about the ritual?
They lost me in a rubber room.
Remember that buddy of mine that
Crazy.
died?
Crazy?
Oh, yeah, the one that was eating like just like a cookie, just a little snack, just whoop.
Don't remind me.
Sorry.
What do you want?
You left in a note. There was a ritual, something to increase someone's power by tenfold.
There's something I dabble in.
Can't say I'm not interested.
I can tell you there's no turning back if you do it.
You think I would have gone this far if I expected to turn back?
I'm just letting you know.
Oh no. You don't lie.
Never have. Never told a
How
lie.
come find me?
I think it'll be sooner than later.
Why do you say that?
My work's already done. You think I wasn't listening? Your thirst for power? Your hunger? You think you're just gonna settle? You're gonna get in one fight. One fight. And you're gonna be like, I'm not gonna go. I gotta find him. That's all it's gonna take.
Is that promise?
Have I ever lied?
No, I don't think you have.
Exactly. I have nothing to lie about.
Guess I'll be seeing you soon then.
Oh, and I can't wait for our family reunion.
Whoa, family reunion.
Long overdue.
I think so.
Do I have potato sack raisins?
Watermelon catch and
Yes.
I love that.
Or no, egg tossing.
They're actually fire balloons.
the balloons are full of bang.
Dragon egg tossing.
Fire balloons, magma toss. Like, these sound like a great time.
Can I come to the reunion?
As this conversation is happening, we go over to Valdim and Nal's room.
Smooching up the store.
No, I think we're just sitting on the couch drinking beers, you know.
So hold on, let me say.
Dudes being dudes.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Were you not? Was he not trying to like participate in certain activities with a female, or did I?
He had to go back.
You had to go back.
Back.
So
She had to answer the phone.
okay.
Oh, I mean,
So to my knowledge, I thought that was going to happen. So for my first sort of a few hours, I was going to vacate the premises of said room. And
Are we not
I
acting
wanted
that
to
up?
retreat.
No.
However,
Valdine left a sock on the door.
I was gonna say we could if there's some sort of conversation we want to have before I do other things, I can come back.
No,
Do you
they,
have anything interesting to say?
yeah.
Spicy? Before I walk out.
what were those two pestering you about?
Well, there was a book that
Yeah.
they had seen that I think they just were sort of asking me some questions.
I'll be down. You don't seem the most knowledgeable on books.
Why would that seem to be so?
I don't know. Just
Okay, so here, let me riddle this. What are books written on?
paper,
What is my spoon, my glorious spoon, made out of?
wood,
What is paper made out of?
wood.
What would you think I'm an expert of?
I thought you were just an expert at
Paper.
spoons. Oh, I thought you were just a spoon
What
guy.
are these books written out of?
What?
Paper. I'm an expert. So, any further questions?
I don't see the confusion. How would they know, though, that you're the master of wood and paper?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Conversations to this.
It seems unrelated.
I just feel like
I feel like you're dodging.
Yeah.
I feel like you don't want to answer my question.
Answer what? Are you okay? Have you been having things this evening?
I've had a couple, but usually this many gets me on my game.
This pamphlet you were speaking of?
Uh-huh.
What about it?
This is more of a book.
No, pamphlet?
No, I believe it was a book.
Alright.
Maybe a pamphlet. I didn't see it and I was a little far away. Were you in this?
In it?
Yeah.
Like picture?
Yeah.
No. The cameras were not invented by that point.
How old are you?
I honestly have lost track at this point.
So we're saying like what? 200?
No, ballpark?
Yeah.
Oh, what numerical system are you familiar with?
The standard, 1 through, however many.
Where does however many end?
Probably like the billions.
Oh, okay, well, no, not nearly that many.
But we're saying like under 1,000?
Like, I'm talking about like ones and V's and shit. You know? Like X's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So honestly, at this point, I honestly lost track. But in between, like over, like, was it under like 1 million? You know, but more and more probably more like under 2,000. You know, to be more accurate.
You're well traveled.
So to speak, yes.
That makes sense how they knew you. You've probably been here before.
Here, like this particular thing. Yes, I remember when they were building it.
Yeah, you are old. Oh my god, you don't look it. You look pretty.
Do you see any color in my hair?
Yeah, but it happens.
My dye is working well. I see. Thank you.
But so you're just an expert on paper.
Absolutely, in the manufacturing thereof, of Dunder Mifflin.
I've heard great things about that company.
Have you?
Great paper.
Excellent paper.
Great customer service.
Excellent.
This one's small. Now, you being so old, correct? Do you?
Was that an answer?
No.
Okay.
Wise.
Thank you.
Do you know anything of? They were talking about my family catching a black dragon.
Your name was what?
Sorlani?
Reese's Sorlani. Can I dig back in my past? And...
give me a history check, my friend, with advantage.
So you rolled twice.
You don't want that one? Nope. Okay, 19.
21?
Yeah, you remember back to when Valdine's father was going toe to toe with the Gargalian. That is the name of the Black Dragon, as he was the one that casted the ritual that sealed them away in the castle of Sylvan.
It was my father?
Well, you look like your father.
You were there in a way. Well, not directly,
Oh yeah, no, I like.
You witnessed it in a way.
You remember like when they like he into the thing and he sees shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Except I've been there.
You was there.
Mm-hmm. You like pepper farm.
Yeah. So do you know how? Like how he did it?
No. Sorry.
You just know it happened.
Not.
Yeah. Any more questions? Any like further?
I heard it was dance magic.
I heard you want to dance waltz lessons.
I'm actually pretty solid at dance.
Right.
I'll be honest. It's specialty.
Yeah. Any other questions? I like your necklace. I keep forgetting. I see. I recognize a necklace. I have also fabled similar necklace. I keep fucking forgetting to remember.
Someone's very offended by that.
Something fucking too damn.
Now, do you know any place I could go to possibly get some more information on my family? Or maybe just the Black Dragon itself? Obviously, we're in there's vast amount of knowledge here, but a little travel yourself.
Pull up Vatican.
Clearly, if my ancestor did something so great, I would expect it to be written down and deep.
Of course. I mean, it's really sort of hard to say because I don't really nose around in the official business of sort of the higher powers. I try to remain untactful.
People just know you're good with paper.
Yeah, extremely rolling, whatever. Like, I'm great with that. So, let's see. So, that's just a historian. Do I have any other sort of
It was so many.
Yeah, I'm really, unfortunately, sort of reached the extent of my knowledge.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just a little fuzzy.
How was your?
Yeah, it's pretty great.
That was a good performance.
Thank you. I don't know what happened.
What other instruments can you play?
I mean, if someone throws me another one, maybe another one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. Not that one.
As y'all are having your conversation, you're having a couple drinks. As you have the flask of endless mead.
Mm-hmm. I've been participating.
As that we, as nightfall is getting close, no. I'm thinking you want to take a peek through your glasses.
Yeah, it's sort of, so to speak, but
They allow you to see 24 hours in the future.
Oh no!
That's seeing what one random possible outcome that could be of events.
how much time do we have?
How much time do we have?
What time do I normally start? 10.
We got 45 more minutes.
Okay.
We got a minute.
Is there anything that I can? Well, no, I'll do the glasses first. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a peek forward. Take a look forward. So he kind of slips into a deep sleep, dreaming about whatever, and I take my broken. Is it like one lens? Do I have two lenses?
It's like a monocle.
Just a monocle. So it's like I remember this picture of a peanut sort of creature I've seen, and I sort of pop it on myself, and I picture myself with a mustache, and I gaze into the distance, into the
Gaze?
and I sort of into the distance, and I see what?
What you see is a war.
Oh, War Within.
It is. You see spells being flung around. You see the creature from your last vision, the ancient Gargantusaurus, as it has followed you to the academy.
In my so do I?
In your last vision, the creature looked familiar.
Mhm.
You couldn't tell what it was because it was like it was a zoomed in image, like it was shoulder, but you couldn't tell what it was.
Are there any features, noticeable features?
You could tell there was a scar, but now you see the whole picture. You see wizards slinging spells, fighting the creature as bandits are raiding the academy.
Do I have any sort of relative height or scale?
It's almost like a sky view.
Like unimaginable, like a
That's
skyscraper.
gargantuan in the name.
Like you have this sky view of what is going on. You see yourself and your allies making one final stand against as you and the Gargantuar are as the rest of the party and you are facing off against this creature to take care of it for once and for all.
Mm.
And that's all you see.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh shit. Was that for that sort of?
That would be the full 24 hours.
So that's sort of vision. So then,
You don't see if you succeed. You don't see if you lose. It ends as the battle starts.
So then at that point, I kind of like, and I stood up and I kind of realized that it really only seemed like it was just a minute since Geraldine had fallen asleep. And it's like, well, I don't really need a whole lot more, rest. And so I step outside and I sort of start walking around, look for another trash can, remembering my goddamn great good luck before, and I peek in and I just see like sort of a broken jar of up two-thirds of a glass jar, and I kind of pick it up and ooh, beautiful. And I start walking the streets, and I'd like to sort of scan around for any sort of transients or for after party goers of the sort of festivities that were going on.
As you know, it is late at night.
Mm-hmm.
You see people roaming around. There's a couple. They're making their way to the rooms.
Any long-term resident sides, along the wall, have their bags.
You do see someone you know.
Somebody I know.
Someone you know.
Hey, you dude! Yeah, it's Da Vinci.
You got your piece, man. Okay. How are you, man?
Dude, I'm totally radical.
Hell yeah, dude.
That performance, your friend, incredible. The three kobolds in a trench coat.
I didn't see that coming.
No, neither did I.
I don't think anybody saw that coming. To be honest with you.
No, I think some of the wizards here did, but they're just acting like it's the first time they've ever seen.
They always act like that.
I don't. They think they're a bunch of snobs. They think they just know everything.
What the fuck are these wizards?
A bunch of know-it-alls. What are you doing up?
What?
What are you doing up?
What a wizard? I mean, I'm an elf. I don't need as much sleep as the rest of you. Who are you? What are you doing?
Well, the royal dudeness didn't want me sleeping in this room. The fairy prince. The
Excalibur! Yes. I know exactly what you're fucking.
Dude, Excalibur. Why did I think I just call him the royal dudeness?
Excalibur, that's my dude.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna call him that next time.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry. You're right. I can't take that credit when I get.
No, please do. It's $1 a piece every time you say it. So please do.
I can't afford. I mean, wait. I am going off of the queen's budget.
Mm-hmm. So, anyways, what about him?
The spell that
He was just going to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just roaming the halls. I'm about to go in my room to go to bed.
Why are you not so?
Well,
why are you here, dude?
That's what happened.
To be real, I'm looking for a secret springs.
You too? Secret spring? Okay, so when I lay down one of these mattresses, springs that are like, I don't
Not that type of spring. Like water. Like a pond.
Oh! Okay. So, update me. What have you found?
Well, there's this pond that has this like restorative water or something like that. It tastes refreshing.
Fresco style.
It's like a blast. So I've been trying to find it more, but I didn't tell the royal dudeness I was looking for this because he was just going to bully me.
Your secret is safe with me. So, what are your leads? Where is it?
Somewhere close to the edge of Elderwood.
You know.
Not at all. I'm sorry, they don't have a book here about it. I don't know how your fucking wizard friend found out everything.
Wizard?
Old guy.
Which one?
I think his name was Artie.
Artie? B?
No, the other one.
Oh.
The one that got eaten.
So, I don't know which. He had like a bunch of letters and sort of stuff. It was just kind of like dragons and stuff. I didn't see any sort of reference to what you're talking about.
I don't know how he did either, but yeah.
What do you know about dragons, by the way?
Besides hitting him with dragon eating nuts across his face.
Not the jokes, man. What do you know about dragons? Don't make me fucking. I'm old.
Roll intimidation.
Can I have an intimidation check on
Yeah,
you? Fucking
go.
Need a 1 to succeed.
Also, have him roll stealth to see if any of us wake up.
19.
It's just like, oh my gosh. I don't know a lot about like the chromatic dragons. I've heard tales about the metallic dragons.
Okay, what about him?
The copper dragon's really obsessed with people. Like he thinks he's funny. The gold dragon's kind of a snarky prick.
Okay, I know a lot.
The others just they elude me.
Okay.
That's all I know.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Bahamut.
You're fucking useless.
But I do know a little bit about Bahamut.
What about him?
That he sacrificed half the people of the land to in his own view of greater good, and he doesn't actually care about the people whatsoever, and he's just violent for his own greed.
What year was?
Who? Like 2 centuries ago.
My condolences.
Yeah. Do you not remember?
What?
Do you not remember?
Remember?
26.
I wasn't in this region at that point, so I'm catching up right now.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I found that journal the 2 boys were reading. The 2 that were asking you the question?
Yeah, what journal? Who's it by?
I don't remember.
Fleck?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy, man.
They did tell.
Greer is who you look for.
They couldn't find that one. Well, it sounds like this Greer guy probably actually kept track of his journal a little better than Fleck.
Do you know anything else about Greer?
No.
No.
Fleck didn't talk about him in his journal.
Where did you find Fleck's journal?
The boys handed it to me.
Where are the boys? Who are the boys? What are their names?
I didn't get their names.
Description?
They're about yay tall. They were literally talking to you like 4 hours ago.
See this? Do you think I remember?
Bottomless.
Bottomless, man. Haven't got you a bottomless one?
So,
Fucking Kim. But that's all I know.
all right. Look for the little boys, maybe gay as a woman.
As
Hey,
at this point, pretty much everyone's gone to bed.
That's fair. So,
It's late.
you went to bed.
No, if you continue to roam the halls, we actually go over to Excalibur's room. Excalibur, you're actually asleep in this time of panning over to you. As your spear is standing actively in guard. As
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh that much.
as we are in Excalibur's room,
Looking at his top.
let's see. Pull this up. We are going to do that. And we're going to go here. And I am about to start this.
Oh, heavens! Oh, right, heavens. Oh, good, it's just Excalibur.
As Excalibur's laying in bed.
Oh, that's a weird looking bed.
Or on the couch. As
I guess that works. I'm only 3'5".
you are asleep, a bandit crashes in through your window. And somehow it doesn't awake you.
Assassination time.
As the bandit
Feels your cock.
puts his knife to your throat, waking you up. Any last words?
You know, if I was you, I wouldn't do that.
Why is that?
You should look behind you. It's my god.
As
He's right behind me, isn't he?
as you say that, he looks at you and confused behind me, and you just hear book call.
I forgot about that.
As you watch as this 12-foot tall guardian, this rooster is standing up above him. He grabs the bandit and he looks out the window. And he looks down at you, Excalibur, and he looks out the window and he hucks the bandit out the room. And you guys hear,
You could say he just got blocked.
as this is going on, Excalibur, you look out the window.
Oh man.
And
On me.
as you look out the window, give me a perception check.
Bandits have arcades.
Dude, I've been rolling bad tonight, so I don't know if it's gonna actually be good. 9 plus 1 second. I gotta get it.
Plus 1 second.
I'm rolling perception, right?
Yeah.
There's 11.
You look out
You can see things.
and you see the ancient Gargantusaur. As it is rising from the ocean. But you can also see Herokus on its shoulder.
No, wake us up.
As Herokus can see you looking out the window, he points at you. He casts message for you to hear.
Bones!
Let the games begin. As you watch as 12-dimensional doors open up. As you see bandits flooding out the dimensional doors. You see these giants. You see these healers that are on the giant shoulders, all sieging the academy.
Oh, great heavens.
As you watch as the ancient Gargantusaur tears down the gate. In this moment,
Do we hear this?
We hear this and wake up.
I want to be riding the guardian's shoulder, just riding to everyone's doors. Wake the fuck up, wake the fuck up. Come on, come on, come on.
we go to Ignatius and Alder's room as they're
cuddling.
spooked by the noise
You said spooning wrong.
as a bandit captain appears from the door, coming in as he's holding 2 scimitars.
Okay.
Fresh weed into your room.
Who messed with that?
In front of my salad?
As he licks his lips. Fresh meat.
This is the first time I'm going to be able to go off.
Is it?
I'm going to unleash all of my power.
As Alder unleashes his power, you watch as the scales nearly covers his entire body, leaving his upper neck and head still exposed, showing his normal elven flesh.
Is he going like Super Saiyan in a sense?
Right.
Slowly back away.
Essentially, as you watch as the bandit was once moving forward, slowly trying to take a step back.
Are you trying to run? I haven't even spent Mushu yet.
Mushu?
Mushu, it's time.
As you summon your your fire spirit. That's a big fire spirit. I thought they were supposed to be small. As Mushu,
First time I summoned him. Bigger now.
Mushu is almost the equivalent to like an adolescent red dragon.
Let's deal with this guy.
We can talk about this.
I'm going to use Green Flame Blade.
As you cast Green Flame, what would be just normally ends at the tip of your sword, you watch as it extends even further. As you've noticed, all magic that's related to fire has been magnified.
Oh, this is fun.
Roll to
So will this count as both a melee hit and the extra spell damage?
yeah. Roll to
All right.
hit.
So let's roll a hit. Does a 20 hit?
Oh.
Yeah.
Nat 20?
No, modified.
No. 30. Alright. So, let me pull this up real quick just so I can get some numbers. Alright, so that'll be the D8 plus 8D12.
8d12.
Yes. And then it would also be 3 more D8 of fire.
How do you have?
Always. He balances it that way.
Hey, Six, what the fuck?
As
Alright, so I think that he evaporates.
as you strike this bandit captain down, you watch as he
Also, I'm going to send the bolt of fire just into the wall to try to blast it open.
as you watch as the bandit captain turns into ash instantly from a single slash.
It's not Stardust.
I was slowly backing away to grab my gun to help, and as I turned to grab my gun, I turned back around and the guy's not there anymore.
Also, there's probably a hole in the wall.
As it's happening, you hear whoosh, this huge explosion from all this fire spirit. It awakens everybody. Ignatius, you hear someone calling your name. Ignatius! Ignatius!
Yes.
As the voice is coming from the messenger stone that Jim gave you.
Jim gave me one too.
If you enter a shop, you get one.
He slipped one in your pocket.
You're the only one that didn't really go in his shop, though. You bought the bullwhip.
I didn't see Jim roll sleight of hand.
That's because he did it so well, you didn't even.
Yeah, that's the point. I pulled the rock out of I pulled the stone out of my pocket. Oh, hello?
Ignatius, we saw the explosion from here.
Yeah.
Besides,
Say again?
we saw the explosion from here, but that's besides the point. We can see it.
Yeah. There was a bandit in here.
No,
And
no,
there's no more bandit.
no. We see it.
You see what?
The thing that ain't Artie.
I turn and I look out the window. I reach back, I grab Alter by the shoulder and turn him around to look out the window as well. And we see it.
But here, this is a state of emergency. A beam of light comes from the stone as this revolver of many shades of colors. It's kind of like oil spill color. this revolver, I made it. I don't know if it really works.
Which clone made it the real question?
But what it's supposed to do is you're supposed to be able to fire different elemental bullets that have different effects.
That's pretty neat.
Oh shit! Seriously?
Yeah, it should be in your inventory now.
Ooh. The elemental revolver. God damn.
Yeah. Have fun.
Also, cantrip.
Thanks.
Huh?
But Dylan sent me a message saying that was a cantrip.
As
Oh my god, dude.
as this is going on, this awakens everybody.
Wake up!
And
Wake up!
this leads everyone to the Grand Hall.
There's a brown bear.
It's all you, man. You got them all.
As you hear the ruckus. No, I'm actually going to move you down here because you've been just roaming the halls.
He's doing just a smidge.
Yeah,
Where we can see everyone.
there we go. That's kind of fits most of everybody. I have it mostly zoomed out on mine.
Why do I want to pet the dire wolves and like? Why is the bandit captain
Are they, like,
rocky
like-
looking?
Like proportionally that much bigger than I am.
The dire wolves and the bear. It's like a big.
They're like
Like-
four times the size of the side.
They're they're big.
They're like girthy.
Yeah.
Show you girthy.
As
Take me out to dinner first.
as you all kind of rush out to the Grand Hall. What you see is the bandit captain has a little girl in his hand.
Stop that! Let's go!
and he looks at you. Uh-oh. And he's like, you want her? Come and get it. As you hear Jim calling from you, Gaze.
Yes, Jim.
Remember that space weapon you asked for?
Send it through.
Yeah. He see as this luminescent quarterstaff appears. It's supposed to be able to cast like a starstorm.
Very on brand.
You asked for space. I don't know anything about space. Use the damn thing.
Gaze looks at it, looks at the quarterstaff that Gaze always carries around, and then drops the old one. Now, you will let her go. You will let her go on my command.
What you gonna do?
Gaze turns his attention to the little girl. Little girl.
No.
I shall. But let me fill you in on a little more of the story I told you. When Linnea's sister perished, blood drops rained. These blood drops were purple and red and looked like a galaxy. And from them spawned, Gaze lifts their hand up and takes off a ring. And all of a sudden, this facade starts kind of bubbling away from Gaze and reveals. I'm sending it to the group chat. Sorry, this should be more.
Climactic.
Yeah.
Yo, the bubble.
Is it going to the Discord or to the...
Discord. I have to find it again.
I got it.
You do? Okay, please send it.
That's you.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Reveals Gaze to be
Among Us.
a plasmoid. Bum,
You
bum.
know, this is all making a lot more sense.
Now, little girl, let me show you what the blood of Lune's sister can do. As Gaze lifts the staff and then slams it on the ground. And let me reread what this all does.
If I
Is
remember,
it in my inventory?
it should be.
Oh, okay, here. Where's it? It's an attach. Scale down. Okay. I'm going to. I don't want to hurt the girl. I'm just a girl.
You hear, "I'll be okay."
The stars are protected.
Very well. Gaze lifts it up again and slams it back down. This time, casting Meteoric Strike. As an action, you can cast a scaled-down version of Meteor Swarm with this staff, calling down a barrage of small meteors. Choose up to 3 points within a 90-foot radius, with each point no more than 40 feet from another. Each point becomes the center of a fiery explosion.
As you slam down your staff, you watch as several purple meteors are coming down from the sky. As you watch as it's just each meteor just directly hits the dire wolves, the bear, the bandit captain, the bandits. As you watch as the little girl quickly casted a barrier around herself to protect herself from the explosions. As you watch as each meteor lands, this leaving these impacts in the floor of the grand hallway, as the bandit captain is literally just standing as the dire wolves and the bear and the bandits are no more, wiping out the screen. And as you watch the little girl drop down his barrier, it's like, Mr. Gaze?
He runs up to the little girl. Yes,
He would.
it is still I. What the? Yes, it is still I. I am a blood drop of Lune's sister. A blood drop of the great moon fallen. I am Gaze.
You're so cool.
Now, find safety
Yes, Gaze.
as me and my comrades must turn them all to stardust.
As you watch as they all die, they also turn into stardust,
Boom!
leaving, rushing out.
What the Sigma?
Wrong one. My bad.
Should we please put me down after that?
As y'all rush out, you watch as the few apprentice wizards are getting surrounded by the bandits and the bandit captain. They're all they're trying to fight back, and they have no focus. They need they watch as the general that was kind of like guiding them, the professor, falls to the bandit captain, trying to fight him hand to hand. Aragrax, what do you want to do?
Here,
What would
I'm going to cast. What the fuck? The whole thing changed. Sorry. Give me a second to refigure out where I'm at right now. So are we going?
You're like the right.
We're going to get everyone, right?
Yeah.
I am going to cast Fireball because this picture has greatly changed. I'm going to cast Fireball. Can I just highlight the guy I want to start?
Yeah.
That guy there.
You're gonna cast it on him?
It's a 20-foot sphere, so I'm putting it on him to try to gather more people.
The wizards are friendly.
The wizards are friendly. Oh, never mind.
That's why I'm like, General.
Like, that's not as big dude then.
Sure.
Sure, I'll do that.
Perfect.
Let me roll. Oh, wait, it's a dex save.
1.
That would be an 11.
He fails. Oh my god. He takes. Oh, that's such a good. 32 damage.
Hey, yo.
You're so.
And then I want to tap my chest plate,
Yeah.
and I'm going to use Misty Step
Okay.
to come in between these wizards to help them. If I can get there.
Yeah, you can get there.
Then yeah, I'm going to cast Misty Step and be down in there.
Like, right there. Okay. So you watch as Aragax, and then he taps the chest, activating the Misty Step that it was built in, and teleports near the apprentice wizards. And they're still surrounded. Excalibur, what do you want to do?
Okay. So, I thought about it long and hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, since I have 30 feet of movement, and I kind of calculated it,
Uh-huh.
I guess it says 44 on there, but could we put a little bit of rule pool?
What are you wanting to do?
Well, I just want to go in the middle, kind of right by aircraft and everything.
Uh-huh.
And I did the measurement. Each bandit's 10 feet around those
Mm-hmm.
apprentices.
Uh-huh.
And with my new knowledge of my spear,
Uh-huh.
I personally would like to cast my new configuration of Vine Snare. And I'd like to trap all the bandits.
Alrighty. As Excalibur, as you do that... Oh, God, that's 3 nat ones.
Oh my god, 3 nat 1?
I didn't use my good die.
Clearly.
Yet. As Excalibur...
Did they all fail?
No, only one succeeded.
Which one succeeded? So I can kind of point out.
It was...
Can we name him Tony?
Consider pressure?
This one.
Or Tobias. Tobias is his name.
I like that.
It's this one.
Okay, Tobias is standing out.
It's from my crusher.
Yeah, somehow he was the only one. He rolled a 19.
Okay, so due to that, they are all ensnared in this death trap. And just because, 15-foot radius centered around us, I would like to cast Flurry of Daggers and get every single one of them in the vine trap. And, I feel like they personally would have disadvantage in this endeavor since
They can't make a dex. They're ensnared, so they're essentially grappled. They
they're
can't.
grappled.
So they
Okay.
auto fail.
Auto fail. That is
Except for one.
except for one. So he has to make a DC of 16. He gets hit regardless.
It's a 5.
Okay, so I have to make how many D4s? Okay, 4 D4s. Roll. Roll. Okay, each one of them takes 10 damage each.
as you watch as all these bandits are ensnared, you watch as this circle of blades is just ripping through all of them as they all fall over.
They die.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't think I'd kill them.
So all the bandits are currently dead.
Well, one second. I'm just looking.
Could I go next? I'm very hungry.
1 second. I'm just looking at one more thing.
It's fucking psycho, by the way. Just say you're hungry.
Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, I'm technically done with my turn.
Alder, let's see it.
Alright. I'm going to use my newly enhanced teleport to teleport right over here. Now green blade the big bandit crusher.
Okay.
Back to adding dice.
He's gonna blow up and act like he don't know nobody.
Roll. Much lower this time. It's a 58
Damage.
with 2 of it being non-fire damage. And then the green flame is going to jump to the priest that's on his back and do a much smaller amount of damage. 9.
So you slash into the bandit crusher, and the flame jumps to the priest. You watch. Suddenly, the damage goes away as the priest heals the bandit crusher.
Flubberknuckle, dude.
Looks like I'll have to take care of both of you. I am going to cast Fireball centered at my own feet.
Jesus Christ.
Does that mean the bandit captain's also in it too?
I believe it would also catch the bandit captain.
Yeah.
Do you think there's anything we need to learn from these people, from the priest in particular?
It's a little late.
It is in the range, by the way, Dylan.
Alright. Fireball centered at my feet. Just gotta click this enough times. Alright, so succeed a Dex 17 save with all of them, or take that much damage, or half on a success.
Jesus Christ.
Highest was a 12.
Let's go. They all take 84 fire damage, and I'm immune to fire.
So they're all dead.
Does that mean?
Yeah, they're dead.
What about the Princess's wizards? Are they stuck in it or not?
So as Alder essentially firebombs himself to take it,
I can imagine that I just fucking exploded.
Excalibur, your
Oh,
spear
that's smart.
Your spear auto reacts.
Sorry.
Excalibur, your spear auto reacts as Guardian appears to block what would have been the fire shockwave.
Dude, my spear is the homie. Let me tell you.
So I will.
Where's the fuck?
As
Token just gets me off guard.
as they all fall.
Oh, they'll left.
Oh.
Yeah, they all left.
I was gonna do a thing, but alright.
As all that left standing is the ancient Gargantusaurus. And you. Light is in your vision. As you hear this mighty roar. No, you're up.
I mean, I was gonna do some while the captain was still there, but
They got nuked.
Kaboom.
It's like a big dream. Kaboom.
what do you want to do? Um,
Alter myself into the captain that was there previously.
Captain's dead.
Ashes.
Can we
Run
tickle?
away and cry.
Can we tickle him?
This is the fight.
Yeah.
Can we give the Heimlich maneuver to
Take a quick
speak
shot.
up?
Yeah,
Arnie?
no, I'm trying to think now. What's the scale of this arena, I guess?
To give you an idea of how big the courtyard is, this thing is as tall as some skyscrapers. Like,
Aircraft's all the way at the bottom.
it's just kind of how I put everyone in so people can
There's
see each
two
other.
Aragrax.
Is there?
Oh, there
There's
it
one right next
is.
to me.
Oh my god. More Shinday.
What do you mean there's two Rex? I haven't
One at
seen.
the bottom and one right
Right
Oh,
here.
when did I add that one?
I got you.
Kill issue.
Okay. He's towering at over 100 feet tall.
He's just a little boy.
Just a little bit.
Full guy.
Maybe a little time to think.
Yeah. Valdine, what would you like to do?
I am going to cast slow onto this area. Because what? How wide is he?
How big of a radius is slow?
40-foot, like cube.
40-foot cube?
Yeah.
I mean, so his radius is like 10 feet.
Yeah. So I don't know if you want to like change that around a little bit or something.
Yeah. I will.
Because if it was 40
How
feet
far are you
radius,
in?
it'd be one entire map. Mm-hmm.
Just about. We're gonna say.
Well, half it maybe. You know.
Yeah.
Like scale it down a little bit.
That's not a slow color.
That would match up perfectly with the squares that are on the board. So
There we go.
Perfect. And then I want to use a bonus action to cast Sinking Cloud on him as well.
Okay. How big of a radius is that?
That one is a 20-foot sphere. I'm kind of throwing it at his head, you know.
I cast smelly.
See you later, Stinky.
It should be. Okay, that's fine. As you cast it, you see it as it kind of like affects him a little bit, but it isn't really slowing him down necessarily, as he's kind of like has this magic resistance or what you can see. Did I? Oh, you know what? I added Aragrax twice, but you know who I didn't add?
Who?
Ignatius.
Me.
Speaking of which, Ignatius, it is your turn.
Well, I believe I'm going to use the elemental revolver.
Okay.
And I'm going to fire prismatic burst,
Okay.
which, as an action, you can channel all four elements at once: fire, cold, lightning, and acid. Firing a prismatic burst. Choose a point within 60 feet. Each creature within a 10-foot radius must make a dexterity saving throw. 15. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d6 fire, 2d6 cold, 2d6 lightning, 2d6 acid. Half as much on a successful save. After using this feature, roll a d6. On a roll of 5 or 6, the feature recharges and can be used again.
Okay.
So you have to make a dexterity saving throw of 15.
14.
Damn.
So you take your shot as you watch.
I'm doing it because I'm using Prismatica because I don't know how to channel like each individual elements yet.
That
So
works.
I fire it thinking that all I have to do is fire it to use Prismatic first.
As you fire it, you watch as this flurry of bullets comes out all at once, hitting him square. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Basically 8d6s, right?
Yes. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah.
Should be. $37.
Ooh.
Alright, so as you watch this, it's taking it. It doesn't look like the damage is being effective, or as much as the damage is being that effective. It like you can see how he's taking some damage. No, you.
So I think I'll do Melf's Minute Meteors round me to cast. I believe it is 6 tiny meteors that sort of float in the space around me and cast as a protection. And then as a bonus action, there after each turn, I can expand 1 or 2 of them, sending them out to 120 or 2 or 3 times mine, because of my range. Exploding 5 feet radius, 2d6.
Okay.
So we'll start just putting the meteors up around.
Up around. Okay. So you summon these meteors around you. They're floating. How many meteors is it summoned? 6?
6.
Okay, so you have these 6 like small meteors floating around you. Right, are you going to use your bonus action this turn to send?
I suppose I may as well, try and send a couple.
Okay.
$18.
18 hits.
2d6. Yeah, wait, I got these fucking. I guess there's 1, 4, then 2. We got 6.
As you take your shots at him, sending 2 of the meteors, it just kind of hits him. It kind of leaves a little, like, you can kind of see, like, it left a little mark on his shoulder. It is now the ancient Gargantusaurus sword turn. As it looks at all you, it raises its right claw and is about to strike down on all of you. But right before it hits you, you suddenly notice a beacon of light shoots down from the sky, shrinking it down 3 sizes down, as Artie's wish comes true. As his wish was to help you. As it shrinking him down causes him to whiffing his attack, cutting his reach short. It strips him of all magic and damage resistances that it has. As you witness it starting to kind of choke a little bit more on that steam cloud that you summoned on him. As you just
Poison, bitch.
As it's like it's not used to this. It's untouchable. It's mighty. As he looks at all of you with malice. Alder, it's back to you.
A shame, really. I wanted to see if I could take it.
Pot.
Me and my fire spirit are going to walk forward together. I'm going to once again stab it with green flame blade. That'll be 12 piercing damage and 54 fire.
As you strike, you see this scorch mark just cutting into it as it has actually slashed into what was this resistant carapace.
And I go for round 2.
Okay.
So, once again, 12 piercing. Oops, I hit the button too many times. And 55.
As Alder, you slap one more time. Your flame reacts differently. As you watch as the soul of the creature is consumed by the flame, feeding into your own. As the creature engulfs in flames, there reveals Calica. As Calica looks at all of you, he smirks. Alder, it's time to go.
Sounds good to me.
Father help.
As Alder walks into the flames, you watch as Calica, Alder, and his fire spirit.
Before I disappear, I'm going to turn around and tell the party, I don't hate any of you guys. Just don't get in my way.
Good luck, buddy.
As the flames singe out as Alder, Calica, and his fire spirit vanish, leaving only the skeleton of what was a mighty creature.
You all sit in the open field of the academy, the courtyard, as all that remains is a draconic seal from where Calica and Alder left, and the skeleton of the ancient Gigantosaur. As you all are kind of forced to take in that Alder decided to follow true to what Artie wrote.
Well, this is quite unfortunate for us. Gabe, what the fuck?
I understand. This is a lot to process, our friend leaving.
I wasn't surprised about that. I was more surprised about you just becoming like your tentacles, sir.
Oh. Yes, I suppose you may have some questions about that.
What's wrong? I'm just not really a question. It's more just like, why?
Well, you see, as I have explained before, I am not from around these parts.
Clearly not.
Where I come from, everyone looks like this.
No, I'm not. You don't look weird. It's just, why don't you just? Oh, yes, you didn't want to be different. You didn't want to try and blend in.
Well,
or something.
Yes, blending in seems to help us in our missions better than looking like this and drawing max attention. So that's why Gaze puts the ring back on. You see the form of gaze that you're familiar with. I prefer to look like this, at least around here.
Mm-hmm.
I see absolutely no difference.
Well then, Gaze takes the ring back off.
I see nothing.
I'll be honest. I think I prefer it without, but I understand why you put it on.
He's like, well, I'll just keep this in my pocket then.
You have pockets?
Like, do you have fingers when you're a plasmoid, or do you just have nubs?
I mean,
That's fair.
I can like form fingers basically.
He just
Yeah.
tucks the ring inside his skew.
My prison pocket.
Your prison wallet.
My prison wallet.
Did Alder leave behind any kind of like remnant or anything of his, or anything where he disappeared?
The giant skeleton.
Yeah.
Other than the skeleton.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Do you want all to do it or just?
If you all want to look to see if you can find or see anything.
Oh, definitely not with the 13.
That's 11.
That's a 2.
That was for perception.
Yeah.
You have a
I rolled
plus
a
1%.
You got a what?
A 26. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh. So what you see is 3 the Bob bird.
I got a 15.
So Ignatius,
I walk up to where he disappeared. I kind of breeze by the group, and I just kind of walk up to where Alder was.
you look at what you Alder didn't necessarily leave anything. What was left, as you kind of got a closer look at it with this draconic seal that left, and you recognize it right away as it was a very similar seal that you had to use to meet Tiamat. As this was in the back then, or back when, more of the way that you got hold of her and made the deal. Calica made slight alterations to it to use it more as his free teleportation, but this is a seal that you have seen before.
Okay. Can I, in my head in this moment, can I ask Tiamat a question?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you ask her?
How long have you known?
Know about what?
How long have you known about Calica and Alder?
Calica, he was always trouble. Always power driven. Messing with realms that he shouldn't mess with. He's gone through many a kin, trying to find one strong enough, suited for him. Suited for the power that he deserved.
Avery's here.
To be truthful, I didn't think Alder was going to make it.
Why?
Nearly starved him to death. Literally got him exiled. For him to be suddenly fully embrace the power that normally most people deny of Calica, he didn't refuse it. So he chose the fate of fighting, or to fight alongside Calica versus fighting against him.
What are his motives? Do you know? What's up to?
Power. Just power. He always believed in demonic usage. He felt that his power alone wasn't enough. That if he wanted to conquer, he needed to go into regions far greater than our own.
Are we, in your opinion, are we ready to go after this red dragon Alder?
In are we fucking? Did you just watch what he did?
Why'd you come in?
Oh, I saw.
You're a sleepy boy.
He would call you
How
whole.
how much about these other dragons do you know?
As Gargalian, to my knowledge, is still sealed. A little hard to tell what it's up due to the seal that was placed upon him. And his little henchman is up to no good.
Oh.
As for our cable, she blocks me out. And as do the other two. Most
Who?
ignore me.
What is the name of the blue dragon again?
He didn't choose a typical, or he chose to just go by a title. Chose to be known as the Storm Weaver. He never claimed a name. He just claimed a title.
You and I will have another discussion about this blue dragon.
Oh,
What was the name of the white dragon again, Tiamat?
our cable.
I have to tell a group. And in that moment, I kind of cut myself off from her and I stand up with the. Is the seal a physical thing I can carry?
No, it's like an imprint on the ground. Like a score, like it's like from a naked eye, like to everyone that rolled low, it just looks like just scorched earth.
Okay. In that moment, I walk back to the group and I go, so I received some information. If anyone has any thoughts about going after those two, rid yourself of them. Bad idea.
I agree. He looks like he was far past what we can do.
But
No.
you have some information about the other dragons. I give the information you guys that I got from Tiamat to them, rather than just repeating everything. I'll just give that to them. So everything I heard, you guys now know. As well as, did you say Arcapo was the one with the little henchman who's causing issues?
No, that would be Gargalian,
That's Gargalian. Okay, which one was that one?
the Black Dragon.
That's the black dragon.
As
I told you about them.
as you utter the words Gargalian, you start hearing a slow clap. Well,
It's fucking Rokus!
well.
Oh shit.
I don't appreciate what you did to my little pet.
That's a bitch.
He turned and looked at
And
you.
I'm like,
Hi.
You think you're so hot shit, Sorlani.
Hey, did you see what I did with the fiddle a little earlier? I hope not you weren't here, otherwise I have a lot of questions, but
I'm always around.
You know,
that's kind of fine.
I'm always watching, Mike Lebowski.
you know, we now have 2 openings in the party. Are you interested?
I think I'm good with
Mind you, I do look like a plasmoid. I don't know if he takes interest in that.
He has no desire.
Okay.
He probably
Your pet deserved after what it did to our friend.
does Tiamat know anything about Rokus?
Not really. He doesn't even know, or she doesn't know where Gargalian found Rokus.
Okay. What is Rokus? Is he just a human?
He's a furbolg.
Okay.
Well, as much as I'd love to chit chat and chatter, I don't got time, as I got more pressing matters. So,
Are those pressing matters finding a new pet?
he turns to the skeleton. No, I actually think our master will like this even better. He puts his hand on the skeleton and he says, "Farewell." Snap his fingers and
Wake up.
Doesn't happen.
And as he teleports, you see a small remain of what is left of the creature, being this tiny, like, baby tooth.
I'll take that. And I'll put it on my spear.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty sharp.
As you witness Rokus taking away the skeleton, not really answering any questions. You see old Marty. Well, way to go defending the academy. Good job.
Thanks. We totally did so much work.
I saw everything there. The fire.
Being carried.
What do you mean? Wait,
We can't. No.
you were missing one.
Yeah.
This time, it was not through death, however.
Huh?
He became badass.
You could have just stopped at bad.
Yeah, I know. But like, I'm giving him a little credit. He kind of saved our ass.
That man is going to cook us.
He saved our asses while at the same time creating a bigger.
He just moved our death sentence to a different date.
He's poisoned
That's a good point.
with the greed of power.
Well, I think this is time we take on the pressing matter.
Yes. Finding a new party member. Replacements are needed.
We have auditions today.
We got 6. We're fine.
Oh, what if I wanted to join?
No,
Victoria shows up. I'm kidding.
I couldn't let anything happen to you. I couldn't. No.
You just hear like,
Oh,
I swear these Levi's fit a minute ago.
This isn't a type of conversation we should have out in the courtyard. Let's go inside.
I follow.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I follow, but I trail a little bit behind.
As you all are, turn around, you're making your way back into the grand hall.
can I fist bump Airdrax?
Sure, you gesture.
Roll to hit.
Because
I absolutely do not fist bump you.
I'm trying to be nice.
No, Galbert, you need to make a charisma throw.
Okay.
Charisma check.
10 plus 8, 18.
Wait, do it contested. Aragrax, roll.
I'm listening to none of you.
As
You want it?
Did we walk into a room?
As Marty directs you, let's into this like side room where it's like this kind of like a meeting table. As you notice in the room there stands Cassius, Serena, Ash, and Toby and Victoria.
how did they all get here so fast?
Hell yeah.
It took us like forever to get there, and they're like there in a.
Cassius has been with you guys.
Yeah.
He's the one who operated the boat.
No, but Serena and Toby.
Victoria snuck along.
Yeah, Victoria's there.
Hey,
This is a world of magic
Fair.
with teleportation.
yeah, you gotta think, dude. Da Vinci, Exhibit A. Dude just shows up.
My world doing this!
No!
You knew he was here.
I know. I hope he does.
Every second that he remembers his existence is just.
Dude, wasn't that fight crazy?
Da Vinci. It's good to see that you're okay.
I had to fight 7 of them off.
7.
Yeah,
Did you win?
of course I won.
Did they just get bored after hitting your shell a couple times?
Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay.
But I can't help that they were bad aim.
Mm.
I didn't move.
Mm. I imagine.
Feel like you don't want me here right now.
You know,
Right now?
if you stay in the corner and you're very quiet, I'll put in a good word with Mother.
Oh, just over here?
Yep, just
No farther.
actually in that other corner.
Oh, over here.
Until
Below.
I can't hear you.
As you watch Da Vinci, you suddenly hear he's at the see him walk out the grand door. He's like, over here, as you hear him cast thaumaturgy. What? Over here?
Yes, Da Vinci.
Sweet!
I'd like to walk up to Serena. Hello, number 3.
She sets down her. She just puts her hands in her pocket. She's like, I'm not doing this today.
She not questioning my appearance.
No, she's sorry. She's blinded by the fact you just called her number 3
You know,
again.
now that I think about it, you are now number 4, as one of our party members has transcended to dragonhood.
What?
Oh, perhaps we'll get to that in the meeting.
As the meeting,
Can we
yeah.
we must set aside when this ends up ever becoming a animated project. We have to somehow nail down Keanu Reeves to play Da Vinci.
Okay, get
I'll-
some Bill and Ted
I'll
out.
dial them up.
Yes.
As you know, we are as this meeting convinced. You're only all sitting around the table. Oh. I'm assuming you're gays.
He's gay, yes.
They support me. Yes.
You told me that. I can tell you're down another one.
Another one.
He's with
To a
the dragon.
dragon?
Well, I wouldn't say turned into a dragon per se, but did get a bunch of scales and monumental power.
Pretty close.
Just a casual Tuesday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is Wednesday.
My dude.
Oh,
yeah,
Just like, what is wrong with your party? What is wrong with these group of people?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Not a royal.
Technically, in a way, Tiamat brought us all together, so.
Not a royal.
We will.
I don't fucking know, man. I have a lot of questions myself.
Family related.
I'm the blood of a dragon. Oh yes, I have not explained that to you yet. We'll get there in the meeting.
Okay. Pressing matter at hand.
You see, do we have drinks in front of us?
Yeah.
You see gays just take the drink and dump it on themselves and it absorbs into them.
That's
Well, this.
so much.
Hey, okay.
You say this guy, I have no gender.
It's his thing.
Slightly offensive, but I'll allow it.
Is a Swift or secret weapon?
Yes.
Is there another pepperoni pizza in there?
Well, we got a pressing matter at hand.
Yes, I agreed earlier. We need to make up for 2 lost party members.
Make out?
Make.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Always want to make out with the plasma.
But right, you're missing 2 party members. We'll get there.
Ah, I see. We'll talk about that later in the meeting.
Yeah, sure. Well, what did the note say?
Which one?
Your moon.
Any of them. You just leave scripted notes and I can read it.
Well, the white dragon said something of a children's story.
What do you mean, children? Like, already just wrote a children's book?
It's very confusing, and I never read this book before. The green dragon was talking about fog, and how its fog can poison someone, but not actually, but change their mentality. The black dragon sealed away.
By my grandfather, great grandfather.
Grandfather, yes. The red dragon, well, he has our alder right now, and so that's pretty given.
I'm still good.
Hey, someone please tell me something about the blue dragon. I forgot about the blue dragon.
The blue dragon's at Iron Spire. I know that.
The blue dragon is in Iron Spire.
No, that's what they said.
So we got the dragon that Ash and I already took care of.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
What?
Oh, the black is locked in your castle. Yep.
At least he should be.
Have we double check?
I think that is a
We've been kind of dealing with a kaiju.
Well, Toby's been dealing with it.
There's been
Thank you.
multiple.
As long as they're named, they'll forever be free.
So, I must ask, are we to kill these dragons? Is that the goal?
I don't know. Have we heard anything from Bahamut?
Ignatius, how would the murdering of dragons affect you? And Aerograx, how would murdering dragons affect you, since you are so closely related?
I can tell you it wouldn't affect me one bit. And from what I know of Tiamat, it wouldn't affect her.
What a horrible mother.
Aerograx.
I think we are looking at this incorrectly. Tiamat is immensely powerful. Us alone, even at max strength, will not be enough to take her down. It is probably more advised to befriend the dragons and have them aid us in sealing her.
I agree.
Yes, I too would want to get back on such a horrible mother. Ignatius, please note, next time you talk to the mother of dragons, tell her she is a horrible mother.
She can talk to you right now if you want.
Yes, tell her she's a horrible mother.
You can speak through me to them, correct? If she takes me over.
She could. If you wanted to.
Go. You want
Yes, let me tell her she is a horrible mother.
Oh shit, he rolled a D100.
Wait, what? Nat 100?
He watches Alder's eyes.
Ignatius.
Ignatius.
I was like, Alder?
Too many fire guys. He watches Ignatius' eyes flash to multiple colors.
Hey yo.
I'm a terrible mother.
Where are all your children currently?
I can't control their habits.
A good mother could.
Like you to try to slow them down.
My mom did. The same. She's dead, but you know.
Where I come from, we have a dragon that put her two children in timeout. You should do the same.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Not strong enough.
No, I'm plenty strong enough to whoop them, any of them. It's the fact that
You're a horrible mother.
I'm not a horrible mother. It's the fact that it's the other one.
The other one.
Ah, Daddy.
Bahamut didn't come home from the gas station.
I took a dragon's milk.
Bahamut, he has a way of doing things. It's your choice to choose him, to trust him, or to trust me.
Is Bahamut a bad mother?
Well,
Bahamut.
yes, because he's a guy. So he couldn't be a mother.
I keep forgetting.
Do you have daddy issues, gays?
That's a hard question to answer.
But either way, Bahamut doesn't as much as I would discipline the other chromatics, Bahamut believes us gods, and she puts the emphasis on gods.
Gaze breaks the glass.
You hear, Mark?
It was pure crystal, actually.
Now it's even more unique, as you will never have one broken in the same configuration.
As she sees, as we should not meddle in typical affairs as he did before.
Then I say we kill you both. You notice a very obvious change in Gaze's speaking.
I like this. As
This one despises you.
as she flips.
I was gonna ask him a question.
Too bad.
Was this about how she's a horrible mom?
I was just gonna ask if Ignatius would die if we killed her.
As before she flips, she hears you say that.
I've grown quite fond of Ignatius. Very useful. If he were to perish in any way, would Ignatius suffer the same fate?
Did you shoot him?
Did I shoot him? No.
No.
Okay, cool.
He just might not have the same powers as before,
That's all I wanted to know.
but he wouldn't die.
Thank you.
Completely like thrown off. I kind of like stumble a little bit, and my head goes down, and then I respond by saying, "It's up to each of you whether you choose to trust the words that she is speaking. She chose to speak to you. Bahamut is a problem. She's choosing to put her trust in me.
The what?
A lowly fire genasi who has no one. And she's choosing to put that faith and strength in me to stop him. You can choose to trust it if you want. If you don't, that's fine. I do. And just know, if you choose to go after her, she has you've seen what she can do with me in a fight.
Oh.
Just think of that. But I'm here to help, and I want you all to know that she will also provide assistance. She has yet to lead me astray.
Perhaps she is playing
You
you.
would also get to pose a threat.
I turned to look at him and I said, "What did you say?"
So you have also yet to pose a threat.
You want to tell us a little bit about yourself? Mysterious
What would you
white
like to know?
dragonborn?
What would you like to know?
Why don't you tell us a little bit about that white dragon?
What about the white dragon? What makes you think that I have any relation to the white dragon? A part of being a descendant.
According to her, you know more than you let on.
So you're going to listen to the dragon who was evil enough to be deemed that it was important to seal her away. That's your main source of information.
A little closer to Eric, the tension rises a little bit. I get in his face a little bit, and I go, "She has yet to lead me astray. She answers when I ask. She talks to me. She gives me answers. You haven't said anything."
How are you fact checking what she's telling you is truthful or not?
I'm just going off of what I know because she is speaking to me. How about you tell us a little bit about yourself?
You get to ask me a question that I can answer.
Where are you from? What is your goal?
I'm from a small village in the mountains, and I wish to spread the gospel of my deity.
He's deity. That's good.
Who is your god?
We worship the white dragon.
You see Gaze, the ooze on Gaze is like,
Pulsing.
yeah, like pulsating as the word God is used.
So,
I look at Aragrax and I say, as I'm kind of turning away, because in the moment, this is not obviously important for what we need to be discussing, but I say to him as I'm walking away, I go, you and I should have a discussion. Because I believe you and I would like to get to know a lot about one another. And I continue to walk away to the other side of the table.
that may be a solo assumption.
Believe what you want.
The matter still stands. Off of what Artie has revealed to you, off of what you all have experienced, the other adventurers are not ready for such an ordeal. They're handling minuscule tasks. They're helping rebuild Orion. But dragon hunts? Ash, Serena, Toby, and I, we can't fight them forever.
What makes you think that we're different?
Oh, I don't. They all also seem crazy enough to do it.
Yes, but let it be noted, 2 of us have already perished. One morally so, one physically.
Artie was kind of getting up there, you know.
Were you not watching the same ending fight that I was?
Yeah, but he was using, he was cheating.
And he lost.
He did. Which is why maybe we should not just jump straight into a dragon. Maybe we go take a detour to your hometown, your village, Excalibur.
Is there not a dragon that way?
There is, but it's not the primary concern. We got apparently some goblins that you just can't seem to deal with.
No, bro. See, I'm not concerned anymore about the goblins. My brother is taking care of them, and I don't see any wrong.
But wasn't your brother like kind of just trash?
He was. But it's nice to hear that he's doing somewhat better.
He's really cool now! Da Vinci! Sorry! Yeah, and isn't the green dragon known for corrupting and changing people? Because it's not just something that changes like that overnight.
I do figure it is the green dragon that's affecting him. But at the same time, I don't feel that it is a bad thing right now. My people are getting the help that they need, and as soon as it becomes a problem, I'd like to go down it.
Okay.
But for now, I think we need to figure out what else is a bigger problem than my kingdom.
Mhm.
And that is right now. What's the world name again? I'm sorry.
Prismatica.
Bro doesn't know where he lives.
I don't. I think the fate of Prismatica is more important than my kingdom.
I speak up to the group. Is the black dragon a threat, or is he not a threat?
Well,
Because Rokus is causing us lots of issues, and Rokus works for him.
Rokus is causing a lot of issue.
Runa?
He's locked away, but he's still causing issues.
What about Rokus's 3 minions too?
Ooh, that's a good point. Can we easily find them though?
What? Did Serena and Ash tilt their heads in confusion? What do you mean, Rokus's 3 minions?
He has 3 minions. One that is adaptable in many weapons. One
Yep.
that is capable of using trees. And the other. Help me, please.
You were joking. I was just gonna let you go.
One that is adaptable in magic. And Rokus himself. We have yet to fight Rokus personally, but we know Rokus is very capable of many things.
True.
You talking about Aerograd, Avi, and Bruce? Or those three names ring a bell?
I believe so.
Yeah. This ain't me, any character. That's just me naming the three henchmen names.
Yes, those three.
Ignatius.
Hmm.
I have a question. How did you become... tell us again, how did you become the patron of Tiamat?
I lean back in my chair. As we've been talking, I've been messing with my new elemental revolver because I don't know how the fuck this thing works.
Shot himself in the foot.
My first shot. So I'm messing with it a little bit while we're sitting there studying it, right, taking notes with it.
Ignatius shot.
Can I sit down at the table, delayed, and say, yes, do explain how you mean to deal with the devil?
So and I was gonna get there with the discussion on the Blue Dragon. I know we don't know much, and that's because the Blue Dragon's in Iron Spire. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't know the Blue Dragon's in Iron Spire. I am going to have a discussion with Tiamat about that. As I was going to say, probably going after the Blue Dragon right now is not a good idea because I don't think they won't let you win. How did I become entangled with Tiamat? How many or how much about Genasi's do you all know?
Very little.
There are none where I come from.
They're in Ironfire. They're not around much. And that is because what they're doing in Ironspire, if what you have heard about Ironspire is what I think you've heard, the stories are true. Ironspire, we have been developing technology and tools and all kinds of things to further advance Ironspire. Ironspire is years beyond where anyone else in Prismatica can even imagine they are at. They don't want to share. They don't want to give the knowledge. They don't want to send out scholars and inventors to help anyone else in Prismatica. I disagree with that sentiment. I believe to better protect and advance and move forward the world of Prismatica and the people of Prismatica, we need to share what we know and what we are building. My family cast me out because I was taking knowledge and I was sharing it. I was going out and I was sharing it. I've been cast out by my family because of this. I've been traveling. I would sneak into Ironspire every now and then. I would go. I have friends that are in the factories, and they would give me information on what we're building, and I would take it and I would look into it myself. But I wanted more. I wanted to know more. I wanted to know how can I continue to find this knowledge, not only just from Ironspire, but everywhere. And how can I take the knowledge from these other cities, these other townships, put them together with the knowledge that us in Ironspire are building together. Fire Genasis, water Genasis, air Genasis, earth Genasis, all working together in tandem, never before heard of. I want to share that with the world. Tiamat came to me one night. Didn't know who it was. I could hear her voice while I'm laying in my tent, and she says, I can help you get the knowledge that you seek. It started out very, very just basic. She was giving me knowledge, telling me the things that I had, the notes that I had, saying, this is why this is working. This is how you can this is how you can advance this forward. but it became more of a complicated relationship. And before I knew it, blacking out. One afternoon, I'd wake up 2 days later, and 3 times over. Back to the town I was going to originally, and I'd be kicked out of the town. No knowledge why. I would see my face plastered on signs. Had no idea what was going on.
Sounds like a Friday night.
Over time, this continued, and finally, I developed the backbone to confront my voice. And she told me who she was, and she told me what her motives were. And ever since then, we have been on those terms. We work together in tandem. I allow her to stay.
What are her motives?
Her motives. She wants to. Well,
Her motive.
motives of Tiamat.
She's Tiamat.
Because I know what they are, but we haven't. It's obviously like what are. To me, she's told me what they are. So what has she told me? Whether that's true or not, you don't have to tell me right now because I don't physically want to know for the purpose of the character. But we can talk later.
Her motives were always revolved around knowledge. To know is strength. Knowledge is the greatest power one can wield. For her to not know something makes weakness.
And she uses her strength through me to gather the knowledge if the knowledge is not easily accessible for me as me. So, yes, did she take full control without me knowing? Yes. Has she since? No. She has been forthcoming and forthright with me ever since I stood up to her. Now, again, like I said, you can all choose to believe that she is evil. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't fully disagree. But what I can tell you is that she has been helping me to further reach into the future that I want, which is to give Prismatica the same bright future that I know Ironspire is going to. That has been my goal. And as far as I know, that has been her goal. There may be some ulterior motives, but as I said, that is not what I'm aware of. If you choose to believe if you choose to believe anything else, that is up to you.
Well, what do you think about this whole endeavor that we're facing?
You have been awfully quiet.
Yeah, I mentally, was taking a bit of a snoozer this evening. Up until recently, I'm sort of just now tuning back in and trying to reacquaint myself with the surroundings.
Avery, your real life's bleeding into the campaign.
What is this fourth wall you speak of?
Fourth wall? Never met her.
This one. This one?
No, it's really, really hard to say. I'm still sort of gathering information. The one question that I did have was that you said that you allowed Tiamat to take control or to do what she would, but I didn't know if you actually have a choice. Looks like he's busy.
No, I think my wife is printing something, and the printer in here just turned on and scared the shit out of me.
What is this printer that you speak of?
This loud noise. I was like, what the fuck?
Yes. What is this printer, Ignatius? Is it something that you make as a Nazi?
Is this an Ironspire technology
Yeah,
you speak of?
Is this the hidden Ironspire technology?
Yes.
Nani?
Here we go.
We have a company called HP here in Ironspire.
What's your company?
Sponsored by X.
Now, after figuring,
Sorry, what were you saying?
take those away from Seth.
You said that you allowed Tiamat to take control and or sort of, commandeer your vessel, so to speak. Do you actually have a choice? Have you ever been able to fight her off?
From taking over, from taking complete control.
Mm-hmm.
She, my knowledge, has never tried. In terms of when I am conscious.
Okay, that's fair. Do you?
If it happens when I'm unconscious, I necessarily wouldn't know that it's happening. If he ended up bringing me back to where I was when I was unconscious. If I went to sleep somewhere and I woke up in the same spot, I'm assuming she didn't take control.
When she speaks to you, when you're aware of her presence, is it something that you can sort of feel? Is it a feeling that you feel sort of creeping in? Is it something that you can resist, or is it sort of overwhelming?
She's there. I definitely feel a presence in the back of my head.
Yeah.
But it's not when she's speaking to me. It's not overwhelming. No, it's definitely like she's here and she's watching. But also, she's not at the moment physically with us. But her consciousness is fully aware of. She can hear you right now.
Right.
So she's fully aware of what's going on.
May I
May I remind you all that when we first met Ignatius, he was hesitant to show his face due to how many cities and towns he is devastated when Tiamat took over. He makes the sound like taking over is a one-time event, and it has been a proven track record of him losing control.
Are you suggesting we throw Ignatius from the group?
We would need 3 party members.
I'm saying
Where's Clone Man?
we need to find a way to control Tiamat's takeovers.
That's fair. Now,
He becomes an uncontrollable variable when
May,
Tiamat takes over.
If you all choose to have someone in constant guard of me at all times, that is again your decision.
may I?
However,
Let's get the royal dude.
I can say I have not since the time I blew that bandit captain away. He has not taken control.
May I?
I was fully aware that she was doing it at that time.
Apparently, I may not. I swear I said may I, and 4 different people have been actually.
In my defense, you are delayed on.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Because the same thing happened with Alex, where I started saying may I. Anyways, may I suggest a solution to this problem? A checks and balances, if you will. Valdine.
yeah.
Do you currently have a patron?
What do you mean?
Such as...
Oh yeah, right about beyond it.
Such as Ignatius has Tiamat.
I obviously wanna, go seek out the Black Dragon, but I understand that needs as a group. I'm not gonna force anything.
You want to have the Black Dragon as your patron?
No, I just want to kill somebody.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Would you try and be Bahamut's chosen? Reach out spiritually. That way, we have Tiamat to keep Bahamut in check, and Bahamut to keep Tiamat in check.
I'm not the most spiritual guy.
Yeah.
As you hear a knock on the door.
It's Bahamut!
Before the door opens, you watch as Da Vinci is thrown through the door.
Oh.
And nothing of value is lost. Da Vinci,
Eventually.
did I not tell you to stand in the corner?
What is this?
Oh.
Da Vinci, are you okay? This is the first time anyone sees Excalibur show concern over anyone.
He just points out the door.
Da Vinci. Da Vinci!
Owie.
I like to use my spirit configuration and turn it into its flower form to heal Da Vinci.
As you watch as this,
Can I? So yeah, can I make a perception check, or are we about to find out what's happening?
you're about to find out what's about to happen.
Jesus, all right.
I'm right at the door of the
As,
energy.
as you watch, as the flower sprouts and the nectar drops down from the flower onto Da Vinci as you're seeing this restoration. Thank you. So annoying.
Da Vinci. What do you mean?
That was Da Vinci.
Wait.
As what looks like a fine gentleman in a black suit with a small.
Don't go crazy about a short-dressed man.
No, I was gone for a long while.
Muhammad?
Don't let the name out.
You're a lot sexier than we imagined, I'll be honest.
Don't forget to
Wait, didn't we run into a man with a suit earlier in the campaign?
Rokas.
Oh, right.
Solani.
Hi.
I only roll a 6 from d6.
Yeah?
I have a bone to pick with you.
Oh, fuck.
I have forgotten what your ancestors have done.
I don't know what they did, okay? Besides trapping the... Oh, I know what they did. I remember.
Yeah.
Does the PMI want?
I didn't do it.
Second. Who might be?
You can try to reach out.
You want to talk to yourself at all?
You can try to reach out to Tiamat, seeing if she wants to chat.
Yeah, I'm just quietly. I'm sitting in my chair watching this happen, and I stand up and I try to reach out and see if she responds.
Go ahead and give me a religion check.
Gotta roll a 20.
I am. Yeah. That 20, so 24.
Who nice to that 20 in this round? What?
You reach out to Tiamat, and she does not answer.
Holy shit!
Whether that 20 is outrageous.
Who's sitting next?
I'm with Victoria.
Are you still by Aragrax?
No, he moved to the other side.
Oh, I
right.
walked to the other side of the table. I don't know where everyone was.
You'd be
We could say I used to be sitting back, but
you were next to Excalibur before Excalibur rushed over to Da Vinci.
Well, that's fine, so I don't have anyone to tell that she's not responding to me.
You watch. You think she's gonna respond? Well, I'm here. Her precious little vessel. You don't think I don't know who you are? Think you can hide, contact her in front of me? Y'all fear the Chromatics. You choose to believe she's evil. We're all one and the same coin. Your fate to choose. Heads or tails.
I would rather destroy the coin.
I bet you would. Blood of a dragon. Think you were here on accident, don't you?
Well, yes and no, unless you're starting to imply that you brought me here. In which case, I call, how is the saying, bullshit.
Bullshit?
Bullshit.
Crazy to think that you crashed here. Just thinking it was a technical error.
I'm starting to understand why both of you were locked up. You're both quite annoying.
I was locked up because the people
You're welcome.
didn't see it my way, the righteous way, the correct,
What is correct way?
what I believe, what is good, what is pure. As he says the word pure, you notice that his pendant glistens. As you can see, it is an image of a titanium dragon. Oh, that's what she fears. What she doesn't know, I know everything. Those who hide in the mist of the snow, who feel the way. Your family,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
are next.
Might I add,
My parents are already dead. I didn't do anything to the dragons.
You're going to be happily joining them soon.
I don't
I think you misunderstand Rokas.
Huh?
Do you think he serves Targaryen?
I don't now.
There's me.
Ah. I see.
that explains the matching suits. How adorable.
That's true.
Y'all choose what you want. Just know, I am always near. And he just walks away.
You know, it's funny how he claims to know all, yet got his ass handed to him and locked up.
By my family.
Did not see that coming, huh? No. He comes storming back in and rips my
He turns around and he looks at you.
Let me guess, it was a planned calculation. I know your type.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit. Forward kill.
This gets one.
Alright, wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Bring the faith guy for this.
Okay. +3.
Not enough.
16.
You can't speak a word.
You see, well, I don't have a mouth right now.
But like, there's like
You see as Gaze realizes that he can't, or they can't speak. You see Gaze put their hands together and form a giant middle finger.
Actions show true words.
It's what you get for believing in deities.
You now see Gaze form one hand and just
As Bahamut walks away, you watch as Cassius, Serena, Ash, and Toby are frozen
In fear or just in general?
in fear.
okay.
Especially Ash, who typically isn't intimidated by anything, as he doesn't believe in fear. He's just quiet. As the silence falls into the room after Bahamut leaves, you hear Da Vinci utters, "You didn't have to throw me through the door."
Benji, I apologize for putting you out there. Are you okay?
My feelings are hurt a little bit.
It's okay, Da Vinci. Now, normally I wouldn't say this, but you can chill in the corner that's closest to us.
Thank you, I'll do this as he gets out and goes to the corner.
You're welcome, Da Vinci.
How long am I silenced?
17 years.
let's keep him silent for now.
You're silent for a minute here.
For a little bit here.
Valdine, after all that has happened just now, and what has happened, what is your thoughts on this endeavor?
Well, won't lie. I don't want to see him again for a while. I feel like if he sees me again, he's gonna fucking snap my neck
That's fair.
or fucking consume me somehow. But I feel like I don't feel like we can take on any dragons or even prove ourselves to any at the moment. Part of me feels like Ignatius. I know you said Iron Spire is just completely against sharing technology, and you got kicked out and banished for that, for wanting to do that. But maybe, just maybe, the six of us, going to Iron Spire, getting in somehow, maybe we could convince the elders to actually help the world, so Prismatica doesn't just get fucking doomed.
World question.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we at in the world?
You're off on an island.
No, but like from the star. Like which side of the star?
Left side. So like
Upper left, lower left?
like left.
Completely left.
So like the volcano. So you have the star, right?
Mhm.
You have the volcanic point. And you have the Elder Woods. The academy is literally like straight out
Okay.
Okay.
currently.
And so is the other side.
The other side would be the where the Sylvan Keep is in the top right point, and then the Snowy Peaks are in the bottom right point,
Well-
leaving the Stormy Mountains in.
In order for us to be ready for whatever is to come, I feel like maybe the long journey might be needed. If we were to go to the Sylvan Keep or the Snowy Peaks, it will give us time, practice to harness our true potential from the inside, to see what we're really capable of. Most creatures on this world wouldn't imagine the crazy, bizarre adventure that we've already gone out on. I mean, for God's sake, we stole a gem from a Hydra. We killed this shark abomination. We have snuck by it. We have done so much.
With respect, the person who ended up doing both of those things is no longer with us.
But it was a team effort.
Okay.
We all did it as a team. Everyone provided an equal role in this adventure that we are on. And to say that we can't kill a dragon or we can't persuade a dragon would be wrong. Because no one in our shoes would imagine about this shit happening. So I think if we have time to get better, to be stronger, we can make those things happen. And I know none of you really respect me, and I understand. I'm a small guy, and I'll admit that. I'm a fairy. So what? But you know what? I have been with you guys for these few weeks, and I have seen the things that you guys have done. Gnaw with your lightning, gaze with your tentacles, Airgrax with your ice, how you can freeze people, Ignatius with your sharp shooting, and you, Nadim, your charisma and witty thoughts are the things that can get us through, but I know there's so much fluff behind you. You have to find it, but I believe you can do that.
Someone got the participation trophy.
Hey, that played a good fiddle.
The fiddle.
Damn straight. It's
What I'm
motivation.
trying to say in the end is we can do this. We can save Prismatica, because at the end of the day, who else is going to do it?
You look over and Null is just like,
You know,
In
in case about
regards to
2 hours ago, your persuasion skills are incredible.
Thank you. Do I have to roll persuasion on that?
No.
Wait 1 second.
in regards to your comments about the
1 second. It's big brain moment. Oh my god.
What
I've been waiting to pull these out for so many sessions.
they look so good on the screen too.
they do.
And folks, with that, thank you for watching our episode.
They hurt the eyes. Can continue?
Baldeem, in regards to your comments about me and going back to Iron Spire, or going back to Iron Spire as a group, they are so wary of outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
If the group would like, I can go to Iron Spire. I can try and treat with my parents to see if they can grant us an audience with the elders. Because it's got our speech. It got to me.
It got to me too.
We need allies. Because right now there's 6 of us. And we need more. And I can tell you from what they had built when I was there, if we can get that on our side in this fight, then perhaps we can win this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if it is the desire of, I don't want to call us a council, but of the council, I can go to Iron Spire on my own. It's a short trip where we are currently at. Or if someone wanted to come with me, I can tell you they won't treat with us if we all go as a group. They're going to see it as a threat. They're too wary. But if I go on my own, I can see if they can treat with me. And maybe I can get an audience.
Testing. Ah, I may speak. May I make a suggestion?
No.
So he comes back in. Roll wisdom. Shut up. If I may make a suggestion, you see, the way I was able to look the way I did, Gaze pulls out the ring that they had been wearing when you met and for the longest time. This allows me to look like one of the dominant species of a planet. Perhaps if we have Jim create a clone to reverse engineer and create more, we could all go in as Genasi.
We don't have the funds for that. He said it's very expensive.
Yes, IOUs.
I don't want any more of that.
Let's be indebted.
You suddenly hear Jim pop out or talk out. So let's say an IOU.
Listen,
No.
Jim, do you value your planet?
Great, you're hitting me with one of these moral questions.
Can we ask for one more free favor, and then you will give us all the IOUs you'd like?
You guys
Not
Really?
You're in the whole army here.
Jim, this also benefits you, as what I'm about to send through, you can reverse engineer and sell more of to other people.
What are you sending?
I send it over to Jim.
What? What?
Try it on, Jim.
He puts it on,
He becomes bald.
but it doesn't do anything to him since he is a human. Like, it's just the ring.
Thanks, bro.
Try. Have you ever? Well, yeah, you have. Take it
I'm holding it.
now. Put it on, but this time think heavily about Genasi's.
You know. I don't get why this would change anything. He puts the ring on. I mean, I don't know how this can. What is this thing?
You see, this is a bit of technology crafted by my deity, Lune.
Let me guess. You want me to reverse engineer this, make these, so y'all can transform to whatever you want?
Well, not whatever we want. It would have to be something of one of the dominant species of this planet. It has its limits.
So you just. So what? So you want me to try to transform or create something to make you transform into a genasi?
Yes.
I guess I can do it.
You're still wearing the ring, aren't you?
Maybe. I like the way it sounds.
Jim, well, we have to pay you because this technology is not something this planet should have. Yet I'm allowing you to make more and sell them at retail price.
Which is a lot of gold.
I have 1%.
I'm not going to charge you for the rings. What? You get the ring for free.
Hooray!
Just give me a day.
We have plenty of time.
Drop the dumb sink.
You have another one?
No. Each
This is awkward.
Each plasmoid is equipped with one. You fucking dense motherfucker. We go there, and the next time we go there, they're all like dragonborns.
Well, there's been a few hiccups. Marty.
Hey,
Go ahead, Eric Rex.
I have a different suggestion. I have a spell innate to my race of alter self. I can make myself appear as another race. I will volunteer to go with Ignatius to Ironspire. You take the rest of the group and head towards the north or the Fairylands, wherever you decide. Send me a message and we will meet you there.
I also have Ultra Self if we want to send somebody that's not Dragon Boy along in that party.
I guess you all do not want cool rings.
I'll take one. How much are they worth? I'll sell it.
I think you should just keep that technology to your race and to your planet to not disobey your deity's wishes.
My deity never strictly said other races cannot have.
I look gaze in the eyes and say, or your god.
You just see they slowly turn their head.
Another one joins.
I'm kidding. I'm low AC. I don't want to do this.
I would like to expend a key point to get out my arms of astral self.
Gonna get those jello hands.
You're about to catch all of them.
You just see as all these tentacles, like one by one, start popping out. And now that Gaze is in a plasmoid form, they're more connected to like Gaze's body.
Picturing like a pinwheel of arms, and they just spin around like infinitely slapping.
It's like one of those hand clappers, but it's just.
So tell me, Ignatius, will your god come in and save you again from these arms?
I was kidding. I didn't actually say those words, Noah.
Oh, never mind. None of this happened.
Don't be an idiot!
Reverse. That was a different timeline. Different timeline where Gaze fucks up Ignatius.
Sorry, no, I sneezed. I messed up the timeline just a little bit.
Shit.
Okay.
We're back to normal.
I agree with Aerograx, and I think one thing that we can do, if we were to continue this plan, let Ignatius and Aerograx go to Ironspire, and we were to go to the Fairy Kingdom. My mother She knows dimensional door. She could bring them back, and they can give us word about what is going on over there.
Doesn't Dimension Door have a radius?
Mother can make
It depends on who you
It is not also check dimension door.
Da Vinci can go anywhere with
You do a lot
dimension
of
door
those.
from the mother.
That's a good point.
Like that's what my knowledge of her dimension door is. But if we were to go to my kingdom, Otherwood, and we were to take a look at the dragon, we can summon Ignatius and Erex, and when we need them. And they can give us word about what is going in Iris Fire.
Do we really want to be split up? After two of us dying, again, one morally, one physically, as we were a team the sizes we were, do we really want to make our numbers dwindle even more?
I don't know.
By splitting up, we decrease our odds of survival in certain situations.
I don't think, Gaze, it's a matter of what we want to do. I think at this point it's a matter of what we think we need to do.
Then I believe we need to be thinking about what we should do. Because if what we need to do is risk more of us getting killed, our need should not be met right now.
I will say this in regards to that. Even if Aaron Rex is discovered,
I was more concerned about our little party.
I don't think we have anything to be concerned about, Gaze. I think, sincerely, with all of our power combined, we should be able to handle it just okay. Now,
Did we save Artie?
no, but that was taken out of our hands by Rokus.
What if we run into Rokus?
I have a feeling that Rokus is planning for something greater.
How do you know that? I'm running the calculations, and everything you're saying could easily be met with a problem.
Calculations
Tell me the odds.
aren't always the answer.
3. You're repeating it for me.
They're bright as fuck.
Oh shit.
Wait, let me try these puppies on.
Calculations.
How do you try them?
You just all tap the front.
Tap the middle.
Brain blast.
I missed it.
They're
And at last I see the light.
Mouse, leave us alone.
But if we let calculations guide every action that we do in life, then are we truly living our own fate?
Gaze looks around, just befuddled. Maybe not, but we would be living.
We would be living. Maybe. But we
Gaze starts slamming their head on the table. I never thought that I, the gelatinous ball, would be the voice of reason. I do not want to see anyone else perish.
You're just not thinking of the bigger picture.
The bigger picture is keeping us alive.
But
Can I walk up to Gaze and like talk to him just quietly, like face to face, like almost like whispering in his ear so to be able to hear me?
ears are closed.
Everyone go la 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 la.
Yeah.
Gaze,
There should be.
Sadly.
listen to me.
Give me. What would be the roll? What would be the roll? What would
I'd
be
say
the
stealth would be the best part.
I'd get persuasion ready too, because
Or just pull him back into the hallway, Alex.
Or text
Move into the hallway.
Yeah, you could do that.
Bahamut's still out there.
Or give me a sleight of hand.
You're either doing sleight of hand or can I request persuasion contested if he wants to get me out in the hallway? Because I don't think Gabe is going to want to be pulled aside right now.
But it's just standing behind the doorway, heading along the wall.
Just like, when this Valdine guy walks out.
No, he has like a pie in his hand.
He rolled a 9, Bo.
A 9 for the sleight of hand.
Yeah.
You try it, like you whisper it, but it's slightly louder than you were probably planning on it being. You can tell him there. You can try to convince him to step out in the hallway.
Dude, it's where not?
Didn't you hear yourself?
Us splitting up is for the betterment of the party.
Explain.
I can keep an eye on the one who communes with Tiamat, and if anything goes wrong, I believe I have strong enough to stop it.
I didn't want to make
And
this.
you are powerful enough to protect the rest of the party. I know you will not allow any of your party members to die.
You see Gaze starts tapping their foot pretty fast, thinking, pausing.
Do you have feet?
Nubbins.
Your nubbins.
Nubbins.
Gaze.
Remember,
This-
if you are worried about information not making it back to you, I have never lied to you. What the hell is information when you ask me a question?
I am not concerned about deceit. I am genuinely concerned about what I have stated. Our survival. And seeing as you two were currently at each other's throats, I do not see survival amongst you guys as high. What if Tiamat wants you dead? You are now alone. Tiamat can do that.
Tiamat is going to have a very long, hard fight if she wishes to eliminate me.
Were we not Arabrax? You just mentioned earlier how Tiamat has raised cities through the body of Ignatius. You are smaller than a city. You will be raised.
Yes, but civilians don't fight like generals fight.
You see Gaze just look around and start hitting their head on the table again. You know what? Fine. You all win. We will split up. And when one of you dies, I do not want to hear any crying or whining. And Jim, give me my ring back.
I live for fucking stressed out and annoyed games. It's the best thing in the world.
You watch as the ring pops back out of the stone.
Gaze grabs it.
Gaze, would you like me to take off?
At this point, can I see if I notice, so and so banging his head against the table and I try to come and see what the commotion is?
Yeah, sure. You can converse with Gaze.
We're all fucking dead. Goddess Lune. Or, no, not Goddess. Whoa. And he's like, Bahamut comes running in. Yeah!
It's fucking evaporating.
Cut your red-handed motherfucker!
Let me rewind. That was another alternate universe. Alternate universe where Gaze completely breaks and starts believing in gods.
Find the blooper reel and we can go back and watch these.
No. Dear deity Lune, please forgive these idiots. We are all dying.
Flying amongst the stars.
What do you want, Null?
Oh, are you okay? What's going on here? I'm dying? Why am I dying?
You're
You
dying.
seem like you're not doing very well. Like, are you dying?
No, because you can't.
Your nubbins are tapping pretty fast. What's going on?
I'm going to step outside.
Oh,
I am going to say prayer. I will be back.
Okay.
Talk amongst yourselves. Give more horrible ideas. I dare you. You see Gaze stand up, knock the chair back, turn into a little blob.
Melted.
Yo, yeah. Gaze melts into a little blob and just slithers out of the room.
I watched and I turned back like, do you want to tell me what happened here? What got our Jello buddy so upset?
As you're saying that, you just hear from out of the room, deities, damn it. And you just start hearing crashing and banging. Yeah.
Oh man, if the bench was still in the hall, you could be like standing like, what?
Not now, Turtle One.
But the best part is the The best part is Da Vinci's just standing in the corner alone, just watching it all happen. Probably with a big dumbass smile on his face.
Polishing his shell.
Is that chair open now?
Da Vinci, you know what? Yeah, you can sit down if you want.
Take the fucking chair. You watch Da Vinci flip the chair around, and he's just sitting out in front of it.
So, the last thing you hear from Gaze is just like, with the Doppler effect, just, ah!
So I think I missed, just to try and get. I think I missed why does the royal business have a shell? Like, I'm picturing him looking like Bowser or something. What is he?
He's a turtle. Yeah, he's just a
Shlomo.
picture Master Oogway from Kung Fu Panda, but younger.
Yeah. Younger.
But young. Okay, because I'm picturing.
Nah, like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle type of.
Leonardo.
Yeah,
Turtles in a hat.
TMNT Oogway.
yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Because Oogway is fine to use.
So Ignatius.
Let's get down to the big ass.
So what happened? What's going on? What happened here?
Let me get you.
Yeah. That's the point.
Ignatius, myself, and hopefully you are going to Iron Spire.
Okay.
You're going to gather information on the dragon, as well as other information that we can gather while we're there. We will need to look like Genazis, so if you have the altar self spell, that is ideal.
Yep.
If you do not, we can find them who have it.
I believe
The second goal is Gaze is leading the Fairy King and that's what's character name?
Valdine.
It's y'all. Oh, Valley.
And Valdine. They are going north to either the Fairy King's land or to the frozen north. Once they are there, they are going to dimension door us back to them so that we may share the information that we have gathered. We are going to keep an eye on the one with TMI
fucking
so that they are not alone.
And that's not like you guys are. It's not like secret. I'm like well aware you guys are coming to watch me.
right. Okay.
I mean, yeah, just set it in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And I only
It looks
ask
scary.
not only for the the skill of the altar self that I picked up over the years, but also I can't help but notice maybe a slight spark between you two that maybe I can help qualm in case it tries to ignite into something more. Not there.
That was Gaze's concern.
That was Gabe's concern.
Yeah. Gaze had slight concern.
I don't see there being any issues of your own two's own will. But if anything happens outside of your own control, I don't think it would help or it wouldn't hurt to have a mediator.
Gaze would give you a kiss right now for understanding their stance.
Nothing against you, because obviously I trust you. You've done nothing but good for the party. I don't have the same affiliation with your, deities or what have yous. I can't trust them the same as you can trust them. So, but I trust you, so I'd like to be alongside you guys.
Appreciate your cooperation in this plan.
Absolutely.
So, or Marty speaks up.
I'm excited.
So,
Boys' night.
is this what you agree upon? Is
So
it?
Gaze, is it what we agree upon?
Gaze isn't in the room. Gaze ran.
You ran or slithered?
Oh, slithered.
Wandering the halls of the academy right now.
Yeah, all these scholars are seeing a blob will go through the halls.
Sniffing their
So if
things
Gaze
in the
isn't
hand.
here, it's a vote of 5. So I'm on the yes.
Yeah,
I
me
don't-
too.
I propose the idea, so I agree.
I'm for it.
Yay.
Excalibur died.
Yeah.
Excalibur's also for it, I believe.
Excalibur took a bathroom break.
Well then, very well. You
You all will separate, get the research that you need, and just be careful.
There's a stable here.
Not
Where
really.
where is
It's
it?
just kind of
Oh yeah, it's a fucking.
You're on an island, right?
I don't know if you're gonna ride horse at
Seahorse up here. Yeah, seahorse.
It's like the second Percy Jackson movie.
Well, it's been a long day.
Yes, it has been.
You all actually never got to rest. As our little welcoming party.
If you don't mind me asking, is there any rooms that are big enough for all of us?
To share?
Sure. Just so we can be with each other one last night.
You just want to be Little Spoon, don't you?
I do. Okay, I'm small.
I mean, I have something.
Outside.
You hear the door fling open. Gaze still in plasmoid form.
The door flings open. Everyone looks up at like what would be head level.
Oh! Gaze reforms back into a humanoid form. I have now accepted our situation and have promptly dug us 6 graves.
Gaze, can you just accept that things can't always go the way you want?
Yes, I can. That's why I'm accepting death. Now let's go onward to death.
We're gonna sleep over first.
Onward, Steve.
Onward to sleep.
As he you see Marty dig into his bag of holding.
Oh.
And you hear him, that's lifts out a door.
What?
A door.
A magic door.
A door.
And as you open it, like it's framed into all, you open the door, it's just like you just see him on the other side. He's like, he then digs back in and he pulls out a key. He turns the key in the lock, opens the door, and it opens into a mansion.
Oh, you've got one of these too, huh? Did you get these for my people?
A wizard doesn't tell.
Youngster, I should say.
You can blame your friend for leaving the key on the ground. He left it with his journal. So whenever you see him again.
Did he tell you this? And it closes. Opens. Alright, sorry, what?
No, he didn't. No, he just left it on the ground.
Okay, fair.
He was never gonna keep track of stuff.
Gaze walks in the door, looks back at everyone. This is mine. Gaze, no! You just hear from the other side of the door. You all do not deserve this.
Marty just opens it back up. You done?
I forgot. You have a key. Plus, you all have hands to clap.
Yeah.
Gaze just walks off.
It starts again. It's Albert.
Damn, that's gonna make sex real awkward at this point.
Keep on opening and closing.
No, shut up.
Getting drafted in here.
As
Who keeps opening and closing the door? It makes a Minecraft door noise every time.
As the door opens, I hope this isn't the last time we see each other.
It will be. I'll leave now. I sense I am making the atmosphere sad.
As
Gaze goes into a ball and just slithers away.
you all go into Marty's mansion.
Is there beer in there?
You have a flask of infinite mead.
It's only one flavor. I'm starting to get some of
You need to talk to Jim about that.
Maybe we can sell you a flavor pack, like flavor expansion pack. Yeah.
Come on. I'm old. No, I don't want to hate my life.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Respect there. All right.
He points over and there's like a full bar.
I pull out my spoon and walk in.
You are all welcome to spend the night. We here will get supplies ready for you on your departure.
Thank you. We really appreciate this.
I kind of want to just wander the academy for a little bit before I.
That's fine. You do have some. You all have some time before you have to sleep. So if there's anything that you want to look around in the academy, this is the time to do it.
I'm just gonna try and reach out to Tiamat one more time before ending the night. So if I'm just kind of wandering and kind of come into myself for a little bit, and then I was gonna try and reach out to her
Okay.
while the night cools down.
Before we do that, is there anything anyone else wants to do?
I was just since I only need half a rest or half the time, I was gonna use the other half the amount of time to wander the halls and search the trash cans. Or little behind shelves and stuff. This is a freaking academy. Like you never know what these people don't find. You remember what I found last time?
I do. To be fair, you have checked almost all the trash cans.
Did I do that here? I thought I did that.
You did it last time.
The same place.
The same place?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I did it at a different place.
No, you've actually checked almost all the trash cans here.
It's like maybe I do need to lay off of this stuff. Okay.
I'd like to research a bit more about the black dragon, more of the actual capturing of it.
As
See if I can find a book about it.
as Ash, he puts his hand on your shoulder, Valdine. I think we have some discussing.
Yeah, we do.
Walk with me. Don't grumble. So, back in the old days, back in your great, blah, 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 grandfather,
Yeah.
you know, the one that took it upon himself to steal Tiamat and Bahamut.
Yeah.
He made the decision because he didn't like what Bahamut stood for.
Okay.
Bahamut has always been the dictionary definition of good. But he let many people die. Many good people die. He viewed them as the sacrifice for greater good. That their loss had meaning, but your ancestor knew the greater truth. They were simply pawns that served no value. When he chose to seal him away, it was actually thanks to Tiamat that he was sealed away. As even though she may be what people view as evil, she views the world of balance. She seeks knowledge, but she also desires balance. And in a world where Bahamut was powerful hungry. He was offsetting the balance.
Mm-hmm.
So, in a final sacrifice, she gave herself to your ancestor to be able to seal away Bahamut. But in return, not only did it sacrifice his own life, it sealed her away as well. As for your father and mother, oh, what a pleasure they were.
Yeah.
You know, when they were making their way to the keep, I still think about that day that I failed. I failed to save them. Gargalian, he is brutish. Not relying, or he uses magic to enhance himself for physical strength, speed, dexterity. He overpowered both your father and your mother, but there wasn't without a price. Before your father passed away and perished, he put a seal on Gargalian that essentially nullified his magic, shrinking him down to stature as he was so hopped up on magic that once it was gone, he practically perished, just a husk of himself. Before I arrived in the conflict, it was done. I have him locked away. He should still be in there. I haven't been there in a while. But as for the crimes he's done have not been forgiven.
So you just knew this whole time, and you didn't tell me?
It wasn't
Just gave me the 90 gold, just pity.
Valdine. It wasn't out of pity. You were forced to live without them. As your father's dying words. He didn't want me to tell you.
Okay. I just kind of turned to the side a little bit, just like kind of looking down. I just swing back up with just that mean right hook. But, I'm sure practiced nothing.
As you hit Ash with a right hook, you notice a little bit of blood dripping from down his lip as the drops leave his face. They turn into ember.
Mhm.
I don't blame you for being mad.
Thank you still, but fine.
You can choose to hate me all you want.
I don't hate you. I know you couldn't have done anything, but it hurts.
It wasn't easy seeing you at the Adventurers Guild every day
It's not.
and just begging for money, just trying to find the truth. I was just doing what your father wished.
Did they die quick at least?
Your mother said they did. Your father, not so fortunate. He withered away as the necrotic rotted his body.
And this seal he cast, it's still on the Black Dragon?
It left a mark that
Still.
if you were to hit you, it's imprinted in his chest. So, to my knowledge, it's still active. But with everything that's happening, I don't picture things going well. But you, your friends, or allies, however you view them, should be careful. I don't trust Bahamut, for I've seen what he has done. I truthfully think he has more of an influence on not just the metal dragons, but the chromatic ones as well, than he lets on to believe.
They are. If he's the father, then it would make sense.
Exactly. If there's any other desire you wish to know.
I mean, from what I'm hearing is we're gonna have to basically end up doing the same thing as my ancestors.
I hope it doesn't lead to the same type of sacrifice.
Of course not, but greater good and all. You know. Preferably maybe gays, but
Cage popped out.
joke.
I understand. Valdine, I promise you that what your father entrusted me was a task I shouldn't have kept secret. As a godfather to the family.
That I did not know.
Another hook for you, my friend.
Yay!
I think that's enough for now.
I've been bracing a little bit of an awkward hug, you know.
Just of course. And as this happens, you see Serena walk around. You fucking told him yet? I was the one who was going to handle this, not you. Like, oh yeah, because you had to be gentle and all your feelings. You should have just fucking told him when we saw him in the fucking guild 3 weeks ago.
What were you doing when you got killed, Serena?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was running my gladiator arena.
Ah, I see. Very important matters.
I didn't. Truthfully, I didn't even know your family was, or your parents were visiting. Ash forgot to tell
Dragons,
me.
dragons are important, clearly. It's okay.
The chromatic dragons weren't bothering people during that time.
Yeah. I understand the gladiator arena.
Look, you
Pretty
want-
sick. Money.
I don't. You think I do it for the money?
No, but it's nice.
No, you kidding? There's this elf guy that I love bullying.
Oh no.
I can see why it's understandable.
But no. Look, you're welcome to hit me like you hit Ash.
No, I'm too scared to hit you.
Smart move.
Yeah.
Plus, Victoria would work. Yeah,
You just got to do work and like you know,
No,
do so much damage.
I already told Victoria I wouldn't hit you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate
She
that.
said something about, I would be too hard and it'd break a bone and like he wouldn't recover right.
Yeah.
What does she know? It's like she's like the medic or something.
It's weird. It's
God,
knowledgeable.
right. It's, I mean, what else would she know?
A lot.
As Valdeem has this conversation with the Sylvans, Excalibur, was there anything that you wanted to do?
Da Vinci,
Yes, my royal goodness?
I'd like you to inform the kingdom of our possible arrival there.
So, one tiny.
What is the tiny problem, Da Vinci?
I can't ask for that from the word.
I figured that much.
So, like, your mothering writ isn't going to really be one to.
So, was she expecting you to come along with us?
No.
How did she expect you to come back?
Whim.
Vinci, can you swim?
No.
I will get you a boat and I'll set you out sailing. I'd like it if you can get to the kingdom before us. It'd be very nice.
Of course, we'll do this.
And I'm saying this with niceness just because you almost died earlier.
Really, you hear me?
I see the imprint in your shell.
I know.
Da Vinci, please don't let me down.
I ever?
Many times.
You watch as he went from like, have I ever, as he boastful, to suddenly just hits with like 100-pound sack, just like.
I trust in you. Take it to with you to show mother of what possibly is going on. Give her just a slight idea.
How big is this tooth?
Surprisingly, it's just like a tiny shark tooth.
I guess we did shrink the thing, didn't we?
We shrank it, and then yeah, it's like a baby tooth, like real tiny, like adult dog tooth.
Yeah.
We do itty bitty tiny.
But I would like to catch up on much needed rest, for I haven't gone to sleep. For since we have left to go here, and that has been 2 days now. So I am very tired.
Alright, Royal Dudeness, I'll be on my merry way. Oh, Cassius! Ah, fuck.
Just not the only one who hates him.
I know, right?
He looked pretty sad when he got flung by that door. His heart grew 10 times that day.
I won't let you know.
As you watch as Da Vinci makes his way over to Cassius, being like, I heard about. As we, everyone continues on through the night. Eric, what would you like to do?
Yo,
What would you like to do, Eric?
probably attempt to commune with Acrobel.
All right.
Considering nobody still knows I do that. So that's a based on my
I know you do that.
Well, yeah, but you're not gonna follow about you little plasma boy.
As where do you try to go find Joseph Piper?
Can I go to the roof?
We have a room.
I mean, you're in like a castle of sorts.
I know, but is it just like the void outside?
No, yeah, okay. Yeah, Airgrax, you can use your new chest plate to try to or to teleport up onto the roof as Misty step.
Sweet.
What do you wish to speak to our Crable about?
About her allegiance and about the money dog, the red dragon.
Go ahead and ask your question.
Which one do you want first?
Either one. I have answers for all.
So I'm very straightforward. So I'm just gonna ask, like, going forward in this, I need to make sure that your goals align with mine. If we are going to continue down this path together as partners, who are you aligned with? Tiamat or Bahamut or neither?
Next Friday?
My alignment, it used to be with Mother, as she was the one who raised me. As time grew, I didn't desire to be evil. My mother wasn't necessarily evil. It was just how people viewed her. As I watch Bahamut claim this prophet of good, I started to believe in him until the fateful day that he chose to sacrifice half the people of Prismatica.
What did he sacrifice them for?
He lied to them about that it was to rid of all evil, that he would be able to cast greater judgment onto the world. As he told the people it was for the greater good. The Solani family member, he was essentially the vessel, as he found that Bahamut wasn't seeking greater good. Judgment Day was to seed this planet and to go to conquer. That is when I vowed to not follow anyone's path but my own. So to answer your question, my alignment is with nobody but those who believe in me.
What is your goal for your followers so that I may spread your word as I travel?
My goals are they're hard. I want to bring the greatest out of everybody. I want people to feel like they can make a difference. It hurts me so that the giant that has laid claim to my power in time of weakness has used it for such evil.
Soon I will clear your name.
I don't remember his name.
I will clear your name.
As I hope you do claim my name, and as you represent what I actually believe in, that not everybody's good or evil. Barrier, huh?
I was saying clear your name.
Oh. It's not that he has tainted my name. It's that I don't think he follows the vision I share. As for you, though, Aragrax, I feel you want the greater good. Not this realm of evil, or good and evil. It's just you want people to be able to live the life that they desire without it affecting others in a negative way.
Precisely.
I can promise you this. If I had to pick or choose, if I had to trust between Bahamut or Tiamat, I would choose Tiamat.
I do not trust Tiamat as much as you. I have a smaller set of information to operate off of. I will continue to keep an open mind when dealing with Tiamat and Bahamut.
I understand, and I hope you can keep an open mind. But you seem to have another question for me.
Yes, the one who spoke to your brother, the Red Dragon, he
Oh,
has, he has given into power and a lot for control, and has abandoned his quest.
he finally did it. He finally found kin who would accept him and not reject him. Calica has never spoken a lie. He's only ever spoken the truth, which is his greatest flaw. He reveals your greatest desire. It's blinding to feel his power. You fall in this greed. He's never not let you dismay, but though his kin before Alder have always believed he lied, saying that the power that he could give wasn't real. I listened to your conversation with them all. I think it's a good thing that you all didn't go and chase after Alder. These words, though, what Calica is planning on doing with Alder is far greater than you and I.
May I make a suggestion?
What may that be?
Allow me to eliminate Alder.
You have my grace. But first, you need to become stronger.
I understand. When the time is right, I will make sure that no one stands in your way of your goal to educate.
I appreciate that, Aragrax. Do you have any other questions for me?
Are we making the correct decision in splitting up the party?
I sense great allies that lie in Iron Spire. I hope that not too many of them have been corrupted.
Corrected by who?
His name has been long forgotten. But my brother, who's just claimed the title as Stormweaver,
I understand.
he
I'll do my best to rally as far as I can.
be careful, as they have taken magic and machine to a different reality, a world of owl that isn't even comprehensible to what you're used to.
I will be careful.
Thank you.
Of course. Do you have anything that is a request of me?
Continue being you. Always try to keep to your truest self. As I know the party might look at you as cold sometimes, but it's important to stay like you.
I shall.
That's all I have for you today. I would take
That
this
is
time and talk to the rest of them. Enjoy these last moments together before you all set off on your separate ways.
I shall.
As Arcable fades out in the snow. Ignatius. Would you like to speak to Tiamat?
Yeah, I've just been wandering the halls, currently looking out and just kind of standing at a window right now, and I say, where were you? Where did you go?
You didn't think he would return.
just no shot.
Ignatius, you don't understand.
I need to understand. You've been there. I have been there. I have been faithful. And he shows up and you just disappear. I couldn't even feel you.
He he's a murderer. He believes it's all a greater good, that he is some prophet. It's all corrupt. I'm the one that gets called evil. I live with that. He has corrupted the world, the minds of everyone, that he is this symbol of good, that, oh, Tiamat is this wicked, evil lizard that is up to no good, that anyone that follows her is clearly corrupt. The balance all ruined. She can't be worth anything. He reduces you to nothing. He has made me nothing. So I'm sorry I wasn't there. But I couldn't be there. He made me nothing. He nearly killed me. He made everybody turn on me, my own kin turned on me. They don't talk to me. Ignatius, you are the only one left who listens. Rokus just follows. That power, even though technically bestowed by me, is just a following of a book. It's not even me.
I need you to get one thing clear. I am not Rokus. I will not mindlessly obey. This is a partnership. Ever since I found out what you were doing, this has always been a partnership. And if I find out that it is anything more than that it's anything nefarious, my whole goal will be putting an end to this. But no, if you are there, you're there for me. If you provide the support and the aid that you promised, I will be there. I will help and I will listen. But this is a joint effort. This is not a you command and I obey. This is a joint effort. And I need you to not disappear again.
I understand. I know I shouldn't have disappeared. But Bahamut is evil, cruel, and if he was to bring Judgment Day again, I don't know if I could stop it, if you could stop it. I don't know even if the combined effort of your friends and ally could stop it.
The point of your statement is that you don't know. It is going to take all of us. We're going to have to work together. And what I need from you now is this venture we're going. Me, Eric Rex, and Null. I'm going to need your help when we get to Inspire. Can I count?
I will do what I can to help.
Because this blue dragon, if he is doing what I think he's doing to my people, I need you to help me destroy him.
I understand.
With that, I make my way back to burn it for the night.
As you turn in for the night, no. You want to give me an investigation check, real quick? This is just in case, you found something.
I was gonna say like I could be like searching the perimeter,
I know that's it.
forageable,
Yeah.
like mushrooms and little things. Maybe concoctions with. Hold on, I gotta figure out what my investigation. Correct.
Correct.
Did you roll a 20?
That is not a 20.
Oh.
That would
see.
That's a 13.
Oh.
Yeah, 13. Passive investigation 12. I can't remember. How does that work?
Swipe over one screen, I believe. Scroll down a little bit.
It's just a 15.
During your investigation, you find a couple pieces of gold lying around for the bandits. You find, just you see all like the flora and fauna. You find a couple of mushrooms that you can tell are safe to eat based off of your experience, but nothing like as extraordinary as your little lens that you found in the trash.
Oh, well, yeah, I wasn't expecting anything of that. But, obviously it's like if I've got half at night every night, I should probably make use of it.
Right.
And, like, forage for materials.
Right. As you all make your way into Marty's mansion.
Chateau.
Thanks, Seth. I'm glad you caught on to what it was. As you make your way, in this mansion, it's luxurious. It has pretty much anything you can imagine. It is your essentially just paradise. It's a dream house. It is where Marty typically uses to step away from the stresses of running the academy. As the night goes, you all take the time to enjoy each other's presence before sun rises one more time, as you all will head your separate ways. And that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Do we get a full rest?
This is a full rest.
Okay, how many gold pieces did I find?